Welcome back to Final Fantasy XI. So, I did the grinding, as per usual. I grinded most of the levels we need. It took a long time. At the very beginning, I remembered during editing that we had Vana'diel, so I went and grabbed the plaudits, the Sirens tier, so we could get some plaudits and, you know, help the community, as it's stated. And then I started the grind. I couldn't figure out where would be an ideal place to grind, and I didn't want to go into like any... Well, I guess I technically did go into an expansion area, but I started out in the cathedral where I died almost immediately. Not the cathedral, under Sandoria in the Bostano Oubliette, and that didn't go so well. So I ended up having to go through the normal entrance. I got teleported there from Unity the first time, and there were very high level enemies in there. And then I went through the normal way where we go through the sewer grate and fought some bats and hounds for quite a long time. I think it was like 45 minutes or something. By the end of that, I got like 55-ish, and then I noticed that I wasn't really getting that much XP. So I started to... I looked into the next area that would be good, and Cape Terrigan, which I don't know where this time lapse is at, but Cape Terrigan was the next best place that I could think of to go. So I went there and grinded quite a bit. We got to 58 and a half in the end, but my EXP ring ran out, and that's when I basically just gave up. As soon as the EXP ring was gone, I was like, this is going very slow. And then I remembered that Rhapsody gives us more EXP when we get those key items from it. So we're gonna have to continue Rhapsody before I even bother trying to grind, because I'm losing out on EXP gain for sure. So we're gonna take care of that probably in this episode pretty quickly. I'm fairly positive we're strong enough to go through that portal now. But in this episode, in the last episode, I forgot to do the recap. In the last episode, we unlocked every job from the base game except for Summoner, but we did get the Carbuncle Ruby and found all the weather except for heat. And after that, we did a bunch of side quests, like a lot of side quests. Got a significant amount out of the way. Grinded Thief to 50, obviously, and broke the limit from 50 all the way to 60. And now we're actually ready to do the next limit break, because I'm above 56, so technically we can get that done in this episode too. But for this episode, for sure, we are beating the base game. And the next episode, we will be going into Rise of Zilart. So, Rise of the Zilart. So we're going to try to get as much like base game stuff out of the way so we don't have to like shift backwards too much for a little bit. Obviously, we're going to have to go back and finish the nation missions later, but the recommended level that I've seen going around online is like 75 for doing them. So, because they on release for the base game, there was no rank 6 through 10, but now there is at like 75. So we're gonna save it. I'm gonna consider it like a post Rise of Zilart thing that we'll do. So yeah, I think that should be fine. It's a completely separate story. It's not gonna like tie into. Well, actually, it might actually tie into the story. I don't know Bastok at all, but it won't ruin the flow to go backwards and do that after. It's not like it continues from the Shadowlord thing. It's just like post events after Shadowlord, but it doesn't affect Rise of Zilart, I don't think. So anyway, that was a lot of stuff, and might as well showcase the stuff because the mini player I make does not really showcase this. We hit Dagger 192, which is a lot. I'm 58 Thief. I went between episodes. I also did Dark Knight to 22. I didn't record that because I only want to put one of those up at once, but Dark Knight was fun. Dark Knight was very fun. Big damage, slow hits. I like it a lot. but I'm kind of indecisive. I realized throughout my grinding on Thief, we got triple attack. And I started noticing my TP go up a lot faster, and that was exciting to me. So I'm very, like, stuck at a point here. I'll probably just do both things, but regardless, triple attack is very nice. TP gain fast, very nice. But also big damage and slow hits, also very nice, so. But triple attack just randomly triples attacks. I do want to look into that. May triple your attack. How does this, like, actually work? Cannot proc off itself. Can proc a maximum of 2 times per weapon skill? Subject to the 8 hits per round limit. Oh, well, that's interesting. Has a chance to proc for each fist and hand-to-hand. Oh, or each weapon when dual wielding. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. Thief gifts also grant up to an 8% additional triple attack. With merits, you can have a 19% base chance? Oh, God. And blue mage info. And there are a bunch of outfits that can increase that. So we don't know the actual... Oh, no, we do. Right here. 55. 5% chance to to attack 3 times instead of 1. As a base chance. But you get 19 with all this stuff? Oh, damn. And it can proc on both weapons if you're dual wielding? Okay, we'll look into that later. That's definitely getting me excited a little bit. Also, just to showcase, a Last Resort is the same as Berserk. This is a Dark Knight ability. I mean, it's a little different than Berserk, but it enhances attack and weakens defense. So I basically just switched everything over. We have Last Resort as a thing on Thief now. But that should be everything. I'm sorry, that took a long time, but that was a lot of grinding to go over, and I wanted to show the whole thing anyway. So, all right, now before we do the final, actually, yeah, before we do the final mission, yeah, make sure I set that. Go into here. 5-1. Oh, we gotta do 5-1. There's 5-1 and 5-2, so technically we have 2 missions. Before we do rank 5, there are a few things I definitely want to go check off. I need to collect myself, though. Oh. Oh. We did that. And that's the one we're going to do in this episode, for sure. Okay, give me a minute. Okay, here's one. Yep. Level 50 Thief was reached. Oh, is that a bunch of dagger stuff? And then level 75 is the next goal for that. Okay. Yes, I want to go see how our fame is doing in all the regions as well. So we're going to talk to Blacko in Port. The Beadeaux in Winder's Waters. I don't think we have max fame there, but we might as well try. Is Juno in this list? No. Oh. Well, what the hell? What's up with Juno fame then? Huh. Anything else I need to go over? Oh, daily objective already complete. Okay. The other thing. I had to switch my trusts, as you might have noticed through the time lapse there. Karaha is a decent healer, but Yorin Orin, as we get to higher levels and Valinerol starts getting hit harder, Yorin Orin is definitely a better choice there. I also swapped Koromoru in because he has haste, refresh, and all these other buffs that red mages get. And then refresh to give to Valinerol so he can have MP, same with the healer. He also has haste's ranged version, which I forget what that's called, which he gives to Semi, making her do more damage. So I lose a little bit of XP by not taking Koltalda, but I think it's worth it in the end to have this group for now. Oh, I can't use that command here? All right, let me go check the gear. Oh, we got to turn in the Siren's Tear. To this guy. Yeah, I got 10 plaudits. Oh, 2,500 experience too. Oh, that's worth it. Okay, that is complete. None of these other ones are... Well, maybe Say It With Flowers. I haven't looked that up, but the rest of them I don't think I can do. Maybe Rhapsody of Vana'diel here. What are you? Oh, receive 400 and then talk to the Moogle and you just get a random 30. Trade items to the Curator Moogle. Huh. I don't think we've even seen a Curator Moogle. Fend off lost chocobos. Oh. Oh, this is a... That's a trial, I think. This all sounds like high-level stuff. Okay, so I think the only one we could do is that one. Let me double-check if there's any gear for us before we check our fame. Sorry. I have 20,000 sparks? Oh my god. I just kept setting objectives for while I was killing stuff, like, kill 10 enemies in this area. Oh, damn. Alright, do you have any good gear here? 62 dagger. Ooh. A beetle knife. Hell yeah. Oh. That's an upgrade. You got crossbow and then... shields. Uh-oh. Oh, there's no actual, chest gear. Armor for me to wear. That's unfortunate. Maybe a little bit in trouble here, then. No. I mean, if I got 20,000 sparks, I just... We're gonna buy a few of these. Oh my god, I'm about to be... I mean, in this game it's not rich, but I mean rich compared to what we were. Oh, I spent them all. And while I'm here, if you run out of charges, like I did with the Empress Band here, once a week, I believe, you can trade this for 700 conquest points. Okay, is it once a week? Will you tell me if I tried to trade it again? Once during the period between each conquest rally results tally. When is that? Okay. Conquest results are tallied once per week at midnight, Monday, Japanese Standard Time. Sunday morning, Pacific Time. Okay, good to know. In the middle of the... I'm probably not going to use all 7 anyway, but... maybe. You never know. They're a lot less helpful at higher levels, because it's still only 15,000 bonus, and... you know... that's a lot. Alright. 249. 300k. Oh. 386k. Also got this. MP recovered while healing +1. MP +20. I might as well hold on to you. I don't know how I got that, but... probably from a Record of Eminence objective. Okay, get rid of you. And the hair meat. Alright, I'm gonna put the beetle knife here and you here. Beetle knife? How much better is it? +3 and I get 1 agility? Okay. Alright, that's not bad. Alright, and then wardrobe 1, get rid of you. We gotta use all these. Oh, that's for sword skill? Wait, on thief? Why'd I get these for completing a thief objective? mean, I'll use them, but Thief doesn't use sword, do they? Huh. Wow, you're getting big, like 0.5? Oh, and then 0.2. Totally RNG what you get here. Alright, I mean, I got sword skill 25. That's not bad. Right. And then let me go put my crystals away. Wow. I had a lot of stacks there. Thank you. Got a surprising amount of dark crystals. Those don't drop that often. All right, and then we're gonna go to port. I'm assuming he's in the tavern, right? He's got to be in the tavern. Blacko. Nope. No, he's not in the tavern. Man, I thought for sure. Well, no. It did tell me the actual coordinates, so I should have just looked at that. E6. Okay, well, we're at E7. Oh my god, he's right here. Oh, it's you. I've known you since you started off here in Bastok, but I never thought you'd come this far. You've become a household name in these parts, or even considered a hero by some, like me. I pray that the goddess Altana looks down upon you favorably in your journeys. Oh, she's gonna look up on me. And that might be blasphemous to say. Alright, and the other one is... Oh, no, we know. They are actually in the tavern, eating food. Which is... Here? Here. Alright. I don't like my chances here, though. I just haven't done that much in Windurst. Oh, there aren't many Windurstians who don't know that name. We're all proud to have you on our side. Keep up the great work. Okay, yep. That means we're close. There are only a few that don't... There aren't many who don't. Okay, I'm gonna remove you, since we're clearly not ready for that yet. Okay, is that everything? Did I cover everything I wanted to get done? I'm just gonna search for heat weather quick. We gotta go to Valkyrum and all those really quick, but I really want to unlock Summoner. And this is the only bottleneck. Just gotta sit here and look for that fire. I don't know if it's gonna happen. This could take us a little bit. Constage could have... No, can it? Shit, I think I have to write down the possible weather. Merifatod is for sure a possibility. Obviously the desert. Cape Terrigan, which I was grinding at. Okay, clearly there's no weather here. The problem with Heatwave is it like goes away very quickly too, so I could just miss it. But if I get it... Durflan, no. No, I don't think... You for sure. This place was having dust storms last time we were here, so... Give me a cutscene. Give me a cutscene. Give me a cutscene. Damn it, it loaded too fast. Alright, we'll check, no, neither of them. Eupham can't have it. You apparently could have it? I think that was on the list, but I don't know. We'll check the desert, though. I feel like the desert should be the most likely. Call me crazy. I don't know why. It's taking a while. It's taking a while to look. Oh, damn it. Got my hopes up. Alright, and then Volbo has Cape Terragon. This is my last chance. Not, you're on hold till, I guess, later in the episode. I might try again. Okay. Alright, I just double checked, and the one other location that could have Heatwave, although it seems very unlikely, is Rollenberry Fields. I don't know how you would have it here. Is this the... Nope, I'm going... Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. Flee. We'll check out here, and if not, it's fine. But after that, I think we should get the Rhapsody thing done. Because if we can get a bigger EXP boost, then that'll help for while we're walking through the final area, the final dungeon. Nope, no luck here. Damn. All right, let's continue Rhapsody quick. So I'm going to see if is there re-raise on you. Not, I guess I could use an earring. I don't know how strong this thing actually is, but I can get re-raise. Can I get some food too, just in case? Field. Instant noodles. Okay. And then summon my trusts. Can it wait? I'm making lunch for my diddly daddly dear Mojiji? Or Moru? Who is Mojiji? If I go talk to you, can I meet them? Pretty curious about that. Alright. Off to the portal. I'm noticing a huge difference in damage just by having an attack bonus on here. I don't know how significant this is, but I was hitting for like 13 before, and then when I switched to Dark Knight sub-job, I'm hitting for I think at least 30. Which is not... It is huge. You know, it's over double, but... This is it. It took me a while to get here. If the rumors are true, this vortex connects to another dimension. You suppose it leads us to the future? Gone. Master, you must not get any closer. I understand your desire to save Lion, but you must stop that beast first. So is that thing actually from, well, I guess the future, or the alternate? How does this work? I don't know. All right. Hopefully you're not a problem. We'll see. Steal? Ow. Mug? Damn. All right, last resort. Oh, he's going down pretty fast. I do want to, like, guarantee aggro for you, so maybe we trick attack the front. No. There we go. Ow. Okay, I think he does a cleave in front of him. Yeah. Koromoru, could you move? You're getting hit by the cleave. It's fine. It's fine. As long as Yorin... Where's Yorinorin? Over there. They make sure they stay out of cleaves, unlike my very smart red mage. Should I go for 2,000 TP? If I get some triple attacks, maybe. Yeah? Oh. Oh, triple attack. Damn, look at that TP. So I'm pretty sure damage only scales every 1,000, so if I use it at 1,700, it's the same as 1,000? Don't quote me on that. Not positive. But he's almost dead anyway, so... Triple attack? Oh, I think I was stunned. What the hell? No one's moving. He's taking 0 damage. Does he have hollow ground? I can't get TP if you take 0 damage. Oh, wait. He's taking damage from... From what? What the hell? He only takes magic damage? Koromoru's the only one hurting him. Okay, here we go. Dead. Viper Bite only hit for 48. Man, what was going on with you? Yeah, doing that, like, earlier would have been terrible. I still struggled there. A battle worthy of the Master. Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, but that monster clearly came from beyond the vortex. But we must not let fear overwhelm us. Come, Lion needs saving. The other dimension awaits. How did you get back, though? Just kind of appeared. At last, there she is. I can't wait to actually, like, be able to read and pay attention to this story, because the only thing I actually, like, truly paid attention to was the end, and I regret not knowing fully what's going on. Oh yeah. Super scary music in here. Escha Zi'tah. Lady Lion. Zero. And who is this? My time travel-y friend? So you're the one who joined us from the future. I'm not one to put stock in fairy tales, yet here we are in this alternate dimension, so I'm willing to believe your tale. And I suppose there are worse outcomes when being sucked up by a vortex. And look who saved me. See, he's back. Estinian 1.0. He's basically Estinian. Don't let your guard down for a second. This may look like a sanctuary of Zi'tah, but it's not the one we know. You're the one known as Zed. That's right, and you must be a Roja. Aldo has told me much about you. And I knew I had to investigate as soon as I heard something was amiss. The only color here is the color of death. And this empty husk is void of anything that we could call nature. The first thing I noticed about this place is its striking resemblance to the sanctuary of Zi'tah, located in northeastern Middartia. Zi'tah, yeah, I've run across that name several times before. Yes, it was when the Master first visited Raisin. She said there was a sanctuary there, much like the one in my homeland. I had envisioned it to be more bursting with splendor. Its layout and features resemble Zi'tah, of that there can be no doubt. yet the magic and warmth are gone, like we are in a different world entirely. Or is this the future? I do not believe so. If the coming emptiness is to swallow the world, then I would be more inclined to believe that we are catching a glimpse of what that swallowed world would be like. So it's a potential dimension? Potential future? Bell, but where? Irk. Who goes there? Seed, Lion, please stay with us. Something foul is afoot. The world blurred and I took leave of myself. You were under its thrall. It gives me chills just thinking about it. If the clamoring has ceased, then we may yet find respite. Master, this may be the world we refer to as Escha. I still have much to learn, but your words that day will always stay with me. When the darkness first came, the Middlelands were the first to be assaulted, as swathes of lands were consumed, leaving a colorless landscape where life once thrived. It marked the beginning of the end. And that world, you said, was known as Escha. Yet the annals say that the emptiness first started to appear many years hence. So why now? Why here? What if history were being rewritten? It could be that my returning to your time has placed a stick in the wheel of fate. Has the darkness come with me? Though this may sound counterintuitive, I fear we must change the future if we're to save the past. You are right. That is rather difficult to wrap my head around. Roja, is there no way to purge this Escha from our land? Would that I had the answers you seek. Then only one path lies open to us. Figure out what we can for ourselves. And if this land were not dangerous enough, now we have that unholy bell to contend with. A perilous reality at best. Maybe we should return to the Mother Crystal first. Have you any insight, Lion? Nothing but my gut. I can feel her calling out to me. Lion, wait. I know not what role she has to play, but her intimate bond with the future is beyond denial. Master, perhaps it would be best if we follow her. Despite all my grinding, I'm still waking up, apparently. Oh boy, this place, I don't even think you get a map here. Do I have to buy a map from you? As soon as I set foot in this place, I knew I was in for a treat. But boy, word spreads fast to these adventurer types. Me? Call me Affy. And what does an ugly mug like you call yourself? The hell? Zero. A better adventurer's name I've never heard. Surely you know what the Ten Shoto is, Zero. Well, they sent me off to what was supposed to be this god-forsaken land. Goddess-forsaken land. But there's far more coin to make out there than I've... Haste fell off. Imagined. So loosen up your purse strings, because I've got sundries aplenty. I say coin to make, but that's a bit of a metaphor. What? That's a bit more metaphor is what's it? Than physical? Okay. Metaphor is what's it? What I'm looking for isn't gil, but a special substance known as Escha silt. Don't worry if you don't have any on you right now. Just go bash some skulls in over yonder, and you'll surely be able to procure some from the corpses of the fallen. Sure. Hear various explanations. Everything's got a price, my friend. Most of all, information. Grease my palms with 10 pinches of Escha silt, and we'll do business. For the sake of wanting to see what he actually has to say, I'll kill a few. This is a very good place to grind. All the way to 99. It's mentioned in every single level range guide. So we'll probably be back here quite a few times, but especially, you know, when you don't want to deal with... Oh, wait. When you're, like, close to leveling, but you don't want to, like, go find an enemy that might be good. Alright, let me do that. I'm only killing enough for the silt, though. I'm not actually trying to level here right now. Or bring. Put you back. I wish I had a ranged attack. Why I don't pull all of them. Alright, what do you... Oh, easy prey? Okay. This song, you could get lost in a trance with this music. This is certainly very FF 8 and 9 kind of inspired. Maybe 10, actually. I'm kind of feeling a little bit of... Maybe Omega Runes? Does that place even have music? Wait, hold on. Did I get silt? I don't think I got silt from you. Does it show up in the log? No. How do I get silt? It'll show up as a currency, I assume. Currency 2? There's so much. Oh, okay, there we go. So it doesn't show up in your log, but we have enough. All right, sir. Here. N. Pleasure. A bloomin' pleasure. What is this place? This place? We've taken to calling it the Escha, but I'll be damned if I can remember who came up with the name. Technically us, apparently? The color's really off-putting, wouldn't you say? Even the ground sends shivers up my spine. I'd be hauling Keister back to Juno with my tail between my legs if there wasn't a good amount of profit to be made. Goes without saying that the danger's not limited to the terrible pall of the land. The further you go in, the more ferocious the beasts get. Hence why it's good for leveling no matter what. Not that I can expect that to stop you. If there's one thing I can count on an adventurer doing, it's wading through into the unknown and coming back with more than one fresh scar. What are the portals? You'll also find some really weird shiny portals hanging about. And I've been taken to call them Eschen portals. A little bit of hand waving and a sprinkling or two of silt, and before you know it, you'll find yourself somewhere else. Whether you find it convenient or not depends a bit on your worldview. Maybe you're a bit queasy about the whole thing, but I promise there's a fair chance you'll come out whole. As if I know how the blasted things work. I'm from the Tenshoto, not the Juno Institute of Magical Study. And don't you think you can just hop around wherever? You can only go bouncing between places you've already been to already. Anything else would be a bit too dangerous. What is silt? Fine powder found all around here, and scholars and academics all throughout Vana'diel are just itching to get their claws on some. So it goes a little something like this. You find silt, sell it to me for stuff. then I go back to Juno and give it to drooling researchers for a tidy sum. Win-win-win. Not that I know a whit about why the stuff's so special. As long as they pay me for it, I don't care if they build little silk castles out of it. What are beads? Beads, huh? Can't say I'm familiar with the particulars. What I do know is that the luckier among your lot, and sometimes find them among monsters that have fallen. But I do know a couple people who'd be interested in the stuff. One of my comrades in Nord, for instance. He's pretty versed in the ways of the West, so I'll pay him a visit if you find yourself heading over there. The hell's a tribulens? Ah, I knew you were a woman of discerning tastes. Tribulenses are special pieces of glass with a bunch of surprisingly magical properties. They're pretty darn popular, and so my stocks are always a breath away from being totally wiped out. So, in an effort to keep things a little more fair, subsequent purchases of tribulenses will cost you increasingly large amounts of silt. Whether you give them to loved ones as presents or use them for more esoteric purposes is up to you. And if you find the price getting a bit too steep, try coming back later. You may have happened upon some more in the meantime. Letting me pass the savings on to you. Okay, so it gets more expensive, but over time it goes back down. But I got a bit off track. They aren't just for decorating your house. Together with grisly trinkets, they can call forth some of the most powerful baddies roaming the land. Collect them all and head for the particular place here in Escha, and wham! Fresh meat for the killing. Okay, so you need those and grisly trinkets to summon NMs. As I told you when we were talking about tribulenses, grisly trinkets are needed to summon some of the more ornery creatures. Would that it were as simple as finding one and calling it a day, but there are so many that my head spins from keeping track of them all. Implying, of course, that each monster requires a different item. I wrote up a couple notes on each one, so have a gander if you want to know more. I'm good for now, that's for sure. What are vorseals? Seeking knowledge on vorseals, Ha, these little charms are something else. We imported them from the east, and they're more than just pretty pieces of paper. Put them in your backpack, string them around your neck, heck, insert them in your boots for all I care. But just possessing them will bestow you with a variety of special benefits. You won't find a better deal anywhere. There are only two little problems. They only work in here in Escha, and wear out after 60 minutes. Oh. Okay. But every cloud has a silver lining, and in this case, it's that the seals themselves remain. Don't ask me why, but leaving Escha and coming back recharges them. Oh, okay. Drag it up to some unnatural force if you want, but that's how things are. So I can get the buffs permanently, but I have to leave here every hour if I'm grinding. If you don't want a particular seal anymore, just return it to me and I'll take it off your hands. If you change your mind and decide you want the seal back, it's gonna cost you. If you want charity, I suggest you head elsewhere. Might have more vor seals for sale if you check back later, so be sure to come and pay a visit periodically. Temporary items. Some of the items I brought from the tent shoto are a bit simpler in nature, but I'm still willing to part with them. Gotta cover all my bases, you know. Stock tends to fluctuate over time, so it might be in your best interest to stop in every so often. Who knows, maybe I'll get accustomed to that ugly mug of yours. You're so rude. What's with the book? That, eh? Adventurers keep asking me about which grisly trinket monsters they brought down in other records, so I put them all in this handy book here. Forgotten to call it the Affy's Register of Deeds. Sounds nice and official, don't you think? Go on and take a gander. You can bet your belt buckle that Affy knows how to keep his customers happy. It'll keep track of when you kill them. Oh god. Receive key item? Okay, Tribulens Reaper. They can be used to procure all manner of stuff from the Grimslight scattered around Escha. We'll look into that later. He didn't explain that one. There's the map. Okay, oh, and a map of... spoilers! A map of somewhere we're gonna go later. Eschen Urn? Nothing's more important than storage. With one of these beauties, you can carry more silt and beads. It's storage expansion. Radiolens. This works just like Tribulens. It lets you draw out particularly nasty beasts, breeds of monsters that lurk around here. Here's the thing, though. This baby don't disappear after one use. Instead, its effects last up to 1 hour, or until you leave Escha. 10,000. Damn. Oh. Maybe not. And this. This here thing, it'll keep all those rarer, larger beasties away from you. It runs you oh. So protects you from big enemies. S ranks. I don't know. I'm just to get an idea of this place, because we may come back, you know, you might as well learn about it now. Oh, right, the area of blessings. No problemo. You might want to jot these down so you remember. Current effects are... Oh. Oh, okay, so just various benefits, kind of like the coup power stuff, but for this area. Okay, view the notes. Oh. Okay, just as an example. Okay, you give him items and he gives you that. Yeah, okay. Wait, I have a dark steel ingot. No, there's no way. This is endgame for sure. Ooh. Okay, so at the moment I could get a magic defense buff for 600, and that is the only one. And just check out the temporary key items. You get re-raise, increase accuracy, magic accuracy, various potions. That's it. Okay. Thank you, sir. I think that's a thorough enough explanation of this area. Come here, grind, kill notorious monsters if you feel like it, by using various items to spawn them. Victory tallies. Monsters defeated. Okay, so you can keep track of all of these. Damn, that's a lot of them. Oh, you can keep track of your basic monsters defeated. Okay. All right. Well, we'll be back. Okay. Blinding light obscures your vision of the world beyond. Long, thorough explanation over. We're gonna go do the next mission for Rhapsody. Go back to the Mother Crystal, and I think that should give us a key item for EXP up. We'll look at it after we get it. Apparently, I hadn't investigated the holo point, so I picked that up on the way too. That means the Tarangi Canyon is the only one that I haven't investigated, and there's one we just don't know. I have no idea where it is, so we'll find it eventually. Master. Lion. I saw it again. Zero, that special orb you have is a relic from the future. Maybe that explains the visions I've been having. If what it pretends is true, then there is nothing we can do to stop the darkness from approaching. But, Zero, I saw nothing about whether or not you were there to try to stop it. What if there is no one to stand up for Vana'diel? Will it perish with but a whimper? Lion, perhaps it's because the orb is not yet fully illuminated. I agree. Yet, we learned about the coming darkness before the light could fully arrive, likely ushering it in before we were ready. I know not what the two of you are on about, so I will ask one simple question. What can we do? Zero, another image that floated before my eyes was one of you vanquishing the Shadow Lord. The Shadow Lord? And the crystal spoke to you when you did. then it all falls into place. You must stand steadfast against the Lord of the Beastmen in order to set history upon the proper course. In the future from which I hail, the Master faced many threats, not just this one, and came to be known as one of Vana'diel's most storied heroes. Spoilers, Aroha. Master, you must take your first steps along that path. Stop the Shadow Lord. And now you know everything that I do. I'll be with you every step of your journey to conquer the Shadow Lord. What the? Lady Lion, allow me to express my gratitude. Your honesty and strength of spirit has taken physical form, and you can use it. Then you're quite welcome. In the meantime, I'll continue my search for information about the Shadow Lord. Zeed, what are you planning on doing? Gilgamesh has asked me to report back as soon as I know something, so my first order of business is to return to Nork. Lion and Zeed, your assistance has been invaluable. Where do I go? Master, I intend to learn all I can about that bell. I await good news about the Shadow Lord's defeat. Until then. Yeah, they did a very good job. Like, depending on how you go about doing this, they did a very good job of, like, tying this in with the expansions, because that is going to be our current goal. They're reviving the Shadow Lord. They kind of, like, well, no, they straight up said that stop the Shadow Lord, so there's a little bit of spoilers going on for it, but I think it really does add to the story, regardless. And we got Lion 2 alter ego. How do you get Lion 1? Puissance of a Hume named Lion. And we got the key item. Permanent. Okay. Let's look at that. Okay. 30% EXP bonus and limit point gain, which will not benefit us at all yet, but limit points are what you use to get merits, I think? Yeah, no, job points are job points. Limit points are merits. And then we have limit break quests. Alter egos can be called forth in... Oh, that's good. Yeah, if we hadn't done this, then getting past level, I think 75, yep, would be very difficult, because I'd have to do it solo. Additional items sold by Curio Vendor Moogle. Do you have... God, there's so many Rhapsodies. Okay, it shows which ones are Umber. High potions are added, high ethers, eye drop, echo drop. You've added more quivers. More quivers, bullets, etc. Nothing in here. You added meat myth kebab. Fish myth kebab. You added some pepperoni slice? Oh, hell yeah. Kinda hungry. Instant stone skin. That's interesting. Oh, you added a lot of coffer keys here. Okay. Quite a lot. Ooh, you added a bunch of equipment. For 30,000 gil. I wonder if this is good equipment. What level is this equipment? 99. Quadruple attack. Haste plus 3. What? Really? Well, we can't use that right now. Are you 99 too? Oh, God. You add some lower level gear for me for a little bit? Okay, well, that is what was added for completing that mission. And now we can finish the story. Boy. Naji, how you feeling about this? Got updated text? You're back from Juno. No time to chat. Come with me. Oh, I thought I had to talk to the guard. You say someone snuck in a familiar into the president's office, but you were not warned of its presence? Yes, sir. We were taken by surprise. I did not think anything like this was possible. Sir Lucius did send me a report stating that our magical defenses were inadequate, but I didn't think that they would be so easy to break. Father! Cornelia! Uncle Sid, where's Father? Calm down, Cornelia. We have the situation under control. Is Father... Please, tell me it's not true. Don't make a scene. I'm not dead yet. Father... Cornelia, this does not concern you. Go to your room. Lucius, explain what happened. The familiar used to infiltrate the building, then use magic. Then it proceeded to cross the office straight toward the president's private chambers. Fortunately, the president was awake at the time and was not injured. But they took the talisman. Talisman? The key to the Shadow Lord's seal. 20 years ago, our allied forces defeated the Shadow Lord in the Northlands, and sealed him away from our world. Chief Sid and Captain Volker were there, I believe. The 3 parts of the key to the seal, the talisman, were given to each nation's leader for safekeeping. But now, at least one of them is gone. Who would do such a thing? Have you not found the culprit yet? Granted, there are many who bear ill feelings towards me. But then again, those fools in the Senate are too busy squabbling with each other, and the Galka rebels are too savage to possess any magic skills. Father, don't talk about the Galka that way. Why are you still here? Did I not tell you to go to your room? What a great dad. From the reports we have received from other nations, we must assume that the kindred are trying to bring back the Shadow Lord. Then we must go to the Northlands to investigate. The Senate would have to approve before I can let Mithril Musketeers go so far away from the city. It would take too much time, and time is a luxury we cannot afford. Besides, the Senate has no sense of crisis. They would just reject my proposal. Then, we have to find someone with no legal constraints. Dun dun. I'm assigning you a mission, adventurer, and putting you under the Musketeers' jurisdiction. You do not have to answer right away, but do you accept? Where's the third option? Yeah. Then let us talk in private. Volker, come with us. Isn't everyone here, like, able to be in on this? First, let me tell you about your destination. You're to journey to the cursed Northlands, to the ruins of Fei Yin. You will find the ruins at the northeast corner of Beaucedine Glacier. The city of Fei Yin was built in ancient times by a civilization far more advanced than ours. We believe they call themselves the Zilart. There are many other ruins in Vana'diel thought to be of their making. Considering how long ago they were built, their state of preservation is astounding. It's as if they are protected by some unseen force that defies time itself. 30 years ago, a multinational team was sent to the Northlands to try and uncover the secrets of the Zilart's power. Archlich, Volker's uncle, and the captain of the Mithril Musketeers at the time led the Bastocking contingent of that expedition. Unfortunately, they came back empty-handed. Captain Volker will tell you the way to your destination. He undertook the same journey 20 years ago, near the end of the Great War. Even before the war, Fei Yin was overrun with fiends. We captured it from the Shadow Lord at the cost of many lives. After the war, we set seals on both sides of the border to keep the Shadow Lord's minions at bay. One seal in the Rune Colosseum on the inside, and another in Fei Yin on the outside. That was 20 years ago, In those days, we could reach the Beaucedine Glacier from East Ronfor through Rungomont Pass. And that is still the only way there, but I believe Sandoria is guarding that road now. You'll have to find some way through. Your objective is to ascertain that the seal in Fei Yin is still intact. If it is not, replace it with the one we will be providing you. You have an airship pass, don't you? Do you not? Head to Juno. Take a flight to Sandoria as soon as possible. You're dismissed. Damn it. You have to get permission from Juno to continue. No, not you. You. New magical parchment to replace the old one that is feared to have failed. Gotcha. So, I'm assuming we go straight to the chateau, which is 1.2. Take an airship to Juno and then Sandoria. That's crazy talk. I'm going in. You guys can't stop me. Alright. Alver? Alver? There you are. Okay, not Halver. Do we talk to the king directly? Entrance by appointment only. I have an appointment? What the? Right. No. The first one. Head to Juno and take the flight to Sandoria. That's all you said. Oh, do I even need to get permission or anything? Maybe they're just saying you'll need to find a way through Rongomont Pass. We could teleport past it, but I'm curious about the actual normal route you would take for this. Because we could go to Xarcabard from the book and just go from there. What about you? Will you just tell me? Huh. I'm gonna check to see if we're on the right track. Oh. There's no cutscene or anything for it. It's just get to Fei Yin, however, but normally you go through East Ronfor to up there into Rongomont Pass. And then you'd run through all of that. Probably just talk to the guard there and it'd be like, alright, fine, you can go in or something. But we'll skip that just because I'm gonna go from Xarcabard. But if there's no story attached to it, then all we have to do is get to Fei Yin in general. Alright, so let me check the map. Okay, we're gonna head down to Beaucedine, and since we haven't actually explored there at all, I'll show it as per usual. Also, there should be a survival guide there. I don't actually know Beaucedine very much at all, so it's kind of a weird thing to navigate. I've only been there twice, so unlike this area, which is just big and open and stuff, the other one has like windy paths down the mountain. Hi guys. What is that? Hero's Gambit. The field manual. So hopefully we can get to 60 before we actually reach the next mission. It might be possible. No. What is my level? Ooh, we're very close to 59. Yeah, I think if we aggro things on the way through the final dungeon, there's a good chance. That way we could do the limit break for 60 to 65, and then would be 61, so we could do the limit break for 65 to 70, which would be very good to start Zilart at an actual, like, reasonable, well, not reasonable level. I feel like we'd be a little over leveled, but not for solo. For solo, you kind of gotta go all out. I forgot to mute you. I'm sorry. It's the only song in the game that is truly too loud. Okay, there's a book right over here. This place does seem interesting. Is there any field music? Might walk a little bit if there's any field music. Ooh, geomantic reservoir. Oh, not fount though. This is for geomancer. Ooh, hold on. Not wide scan. Right where I'm standing, I'm going to mark you. Yeah, I ran out of room. That's fine. Just in case, because eventually when we unlock Geomancer, we're going to have to run around the world attuning to those. I've read about that one. Oh, God. I've read up on that one, and it seems very fun to play. It's probably the most interesting sounding support. Wait, that was wrong. There we go. There doesn't seem to be any field music. Don't wanna accidentally aggro that guy. Who are you? Yeah, I'm a bit busy gobby. Yeah, I got better things to do than listen to your yammering. Damn. Rude. Okay, we actually do need to go south. And then from here, we gotta head all the way up to that big old room. Tundra tigers. Too weak to be worthwhile? Man, I'm getting too strong. I wonder if this would be a good place to level at like 40-ish. The enemies do seem a little bit too spread out, though. What you need is, like, just a big open area. And then have them just far enough apart that Valinerol won't grab everything if they're considered very tough. That was the problem I ran into when leveling Thief in Cape Tarragon. He'd do the AoE on the bunnies and grab pretty much everything. Okay, we're gonna have to go down again. We got another ramp to the south before we can be on the right level. You are easy prey. Okay. Alright. Time for menu management while we go through this. Do repeat quests show up here? I don't think so, which means I have this many. Holy, I have a special ingredient for a dish. I have so many. The Gustaberg tour? Oh, form a party. Well, that's never gonna happen. You can't remove quests, though. I have so many Bastok quests here, though, and a lot of Winders quests as well. Quite a few Juno quests. Did I ever... I never returned... Yeah. I think I have to return to that guy still. I never wrote that down as an update. There's nothing. We've looked in here plenty. There's nothing really. I got 14,000 accolades. That seems good. Completed 83 objectives. Also probably pretty good. We have no deeds. But you do anytime on long runs. There's so many menus to go through that you could just... Sometimes I go through them just to see if they spark something in my head to remember, like, oh yeah, I forgot I have kindred seals I could go do a thing with. Or, oh yeah, I have a bunch of crystals I could go craft, you know? I do want to try figuring out what Synergy's about, though. Never got into that, but apparently it's like an alternate way to craft or something. I don't know. I would have to sit down and talk to the guy. We'll have a little bit of crafting going on at some point, but probably not till, you know, we get to max level. Also, these vouchers going to be very helpful. Oh, we're here. The copper vouchers, whenever you need, that you can trade them for 1,000 of like pretty much any currency. So if you ever run into like a roadblock with currency, be like, all right, give me 1,000 of that. Which in particular would be it would be helpful for Crewer had I not got 100,000 from that chest. Here we go. Love how we just saw them in Rhapsody, and now we're going back in time a little bit. They're not going to recognize each other. 30 years ago, the nations Windurst, Bastok, and Sandoria sent an expedition to investigate this cursed land. The Galka swordsman Raugrim, the Hume monk Cornelia. Oh, she was a monk? The Hume warrior Ulrich, the elven knight Frankmage. Frank mage? I like Frankmage. The Taru white mage Iru Kuiru, and the Mithra ranger Robnata were the members of the expedition. All of them were great heroes of their people. But they had to cut the expedition short when an accident claimed 2 of their group. Raugrim and Cornelia were the ones who died in an accident. The others are said to have suffered violent deaths themselves after their return. Oh, all of them? Perhaps they had awakened the curse that was said to be buried in this land. They may have called forth the Ancient Bane. The Ancient Bane? The Shadow of Darkness, an image of the Shadow Lord, told us that our kinds were the ones that had awakened him. That he would spread the bane that will destroy Vana'diel from our cowardice, rage, envy, arrogance, and apathy. His image, I see. The great bane will devour the fair land of Vana'diel. The ancient seal will be broken, awakening nightmares of ages past. The blood of innocence will soak the earth, and the world will fall into fear and despair. But as one bright star shines through the clouds at night, and as one song rings clear above the roar of the beasts, we hold to one hope that in these darkest of times, that they will come with the wisdom of ages and the strength of thousands to deliver us from our plight. And we await the awakening of the warriors of the crystal. And that's an old song. It's called The Warriors of the Crystal, isn't it? Just an old wives' tale. I don't know why I mentioned it. I must go. I do not expect to find much, but something troubles me. Palestinian. And we just gotta walk up and talk to them. Technically, we know Lion at this point in the game. But if you hadn't done Unlock Dark Knight or done the Rhapsody stuff, you wouldn't know Zed. He'd just be here talking. What's a ground tome? Just in case. Trust. That crystal. That is where we need to get. Okay, are you guys too weak? Too weak. That's good. I'll still move over in case we get attacked, but flee. This place definitely reminds me of Delkfoot Tower. I mean, obviously the architecture's the same. They did say it was like Zilart, and Zilart stuff is all surprisingly well maintained. Kind of like something that defies time is maintaining it. Are you gonna attack me, or are those just your idle sounds? I don't think they're following me. Oh my god, it's double blizzard weather. Does that mean... Oh. Why can't I get double heat wave? I need it. Alright. Oh, that looks like an NM. Yep. Oh, revenants. Too weak to be worthwhile. Okay, good. Oh, shadows. Are you guys strong? Easy prey. These guys do not attack. Incredibly tough. You're not gonna attack me, right? Ooh, a treasure. Only I had a Fei-Yin chest key. I doubt it. Fei-Yin chest key. Nope. Incredibly tough. Okay, they don't attack. And then you're easy prey. What a varied selection of enemies here. Alright, new home point. Got a burning circle up here. This is the second one so far. So there are only 2 burning circles in the base game main story. That's kind of funny. How many instances are there in 14 in like base game Realm Reborn? Excuse me? There we go. The record is 1:10? I gotta read dialogue. That's not happening. Oh, maybe there is no dialogue. Trust. Shit, I think I just canceled my trust thing by moving me again. I knew it. There we go. I swear to God, someday we're gonna find out who Mojiji is. Who is dear to Korumoru? Okay. Lee. Oh. Archlich. Taberquon. Hey, you poisoned me. Good, good. I mean, I can... Oh, wrong one. 5. Should I use my AoE? Probably. Steal? Luck? Nope. No luck. Come on. Alright, sneak attack, cyclone. Ooh, how much did I do? Like 100 to everything? Technically Uriel Blade, because he's a paladin, that's like a holy move, I think, so it's probably gonna do more damage to undead. I'll go hit this. So hard to remember that I have trick attack. Cyclone. Okay, let's pretend that I didn't just AoE one target. God, he's one-shotting him. Wait. Oh, Sidewinder into Uriel Blade is a skill chain detonation. Oh. We did it! Ma, you fight well, but you should learn to pace yourselves. Battles are won by those who can still swing their swords at the end of the day. I'm curious, what are you doing here? The beastmen have been acting strangely. Were you asked to spy on them? The Seal of the Northlands. Ah, that thing that Taru did at the end of the Great War. I've seen no signs of it. It must have already been broken. I wish I could see the look on your superior's face when they find out. So you brought another seal. Shouldn't have bothered, as they're useless. Who am I? I'm just a wandering knight that we're meeting for the first time. I do not care what the beastmen do, nor should you. The Shadow Lord was killed 20 years ago, and that is a fact. These rumors of him returning are just plain nonsense. The Castle Jval is also called the Crossroads of Fate, and yet it cannot be. It took me 3 minutes and 10... I did not beat that record, that's for sure. Burnt seal. The remains of the magical parchment that sealed off the lands beyond Fei Yin 20 years ago. It has lost its power after being burned to ashes by a powerful spell. Okay, now I think we just go back to the home nation. Oh. Map. Okay, you put me a little... It's fine. I'll walk back there and then let's turn it in. Being attacked? Okay, I made it out. Thank God for Flea. You get to, like, book it through everything. Especially if things stop to cast at you. They're stuck there and you are long gone. Oh, music's back to normal. Aji? Whoa, you made it back from Fei Yin in one piece. Come with me, quick. So, the seal in Fei Yin is also broken. Where were the Sandorians? It was their duty to protect it. Mr. President, should we ask the Senate about an incursion to Jval? We seem to have no other choice, but until they come to a decision, our hands are tied. We would like you to stand by for further orders. We have preparations to make. I heard you mention meeting a Galka dressed all in black in Fei Yin. Tell me more about him. As I thought, it is Zi'tah. He's been tracking the kindred ever since he disappeared 20 years ago. He's the number 2 mithril musketeer, the Galka named War Cloud. Ooh. Nah, but he never liked being called by his Hume-given name. He's the one who defeated the Shadow Lord. He should have been captain, not I. Still, why has he been hiding from us? What is there in the Northlands that would change Zi'tah, and even my uncle so much? I apologize. It is not my place to ask these questions. I am but a musketeer, a humble soldier of Bastok. I don't agree with that. I think you're allowed to ask these questions. There it is, the lands of truth. So it has finally come to this. You are to infiltrate the Kindred's main stronghold of Zval. The President will brief you himself in his office. Good luck, adventurer. Enter. Oh, I get to... I'm free! I can walk through here. Okay. Who are you? Wow. Very helpful text. Good of you to come. The reason why I didn't have Naji or Iron Eater bring you here is because the secrecy of this mission is paramount. Volker will soon join us. Let us talk in my private chambers. Come. Galena, tell Volker to come to my private chambers when he arrives. We could not get the Senate's approval. Why do they exist? The Musketeers won't be allowed to leave the city gates. Those fools think that Bastok should not get itself involved. Let Sandoria deal with the Northlands, they said. What do they think the Musketeers are for? Surely they don't intend to use them in another war with Sandoria. I must admit that Bastok would do anything for its own gain. That is how we've come so far, myself as well. Bastok's success is a result of aggression and initiative, but with the Senate dawdling so, we may pay dearly for our lack of action. Remember one thing, you're an adventurer, not a hero. You have no duty to the majority, especially one that chooses to stay idle at a time like this. Go on this mission for your own gain. That is the Bastokan way. Do not concern yourself with responsibility. Let a certain president and a musketeer captain worry about that. Volker, come in, come. Tell the adventurer what you know of Castle Zval. We do not have much time. Be brief. I kinda like the president a little more now. It was good. It sounds like he's having disagreement. His hands are tied for a lot, but he's not a good dad. That much is for certain. But he's a little better now. Across the Beaucedine Glacier into the northernmost corner of Quan, the frozen land of Xarcabard. Escha, I don't know. There you'll find Castle Zval, the kindred stronghold. That's where our allied forces defeated the Shadow Lord 20 years ago. But now, someone is trying to bring the Shadow Lord back. We must stop them, no matter the cost. If you're too late and they succeed, you and your friends must try and defeat the Shadow Lord yourselves, as Sid, Zi'tah, and I once did. You adventurers hold the future of Vana'diel in your hands. We can't accompany you, but our hopes and hearts go with you. Go finish your preparation and leave as soon as possible. You are dismissed. Wait. If you see Zi'tah, tell him that he has yet to best me in a fight, and that he should come back and challenge me. Will do. Do you not have any missions to complete? If not, go get one and stop bothering me. Okay. You just forgot the mission you gave to me? What the? Lady Cornelia is in her room doing her studies. Please come back some other time. I've had enough studying. I'm going out. Milady, don't. No, oh, not again. Why must she be like this? If the First Lady were still alive, she would never have tolerated this kind of behavior. Okay. She's not here at the moment. I hope she doesn't stay out too late. Well, that was random. Oh. Oh, it's locked. Damn. Alright. It's time to go defeat the Shadow Lord. I don't think there's anything we need to do to prepare. I want to get this out of my inventory, though. Alright, sir. What do you have to say about Lion 2? Can't believe you got your hands on it. Outstanding breakthrough. Your bond with that person far exceeds anything we've ever seen. Oh, I could espouse for hours about how lucky... What do you mean, hurry up? Damn. So we have a very strong bond with Lion, even though we barely know her sometimes. Many of our trials ended in failure. Thank you. Alright, now we're good. Let's go beat the game. Alright. We just need to go west. I'm actually gonna flee first. Taking this great music. Oop. This is straight up faster than mounting, though. Holy shit. Is that an NM? It is. A Reshkigal. That name sounds familiar. It definitely sounds familiar. Is it an FF13? Hold on. We got a walk ahead of us. Shit. I gotta control it. Final Fantasy. Oh, it's in Lightning Returns of all things. And FF15. Okay, that might be where I recognize it. I mean, I played all of them, but... Oh yeah, they're the goblins there. Who are you in Lightning Returns? In the ultimate lair. This is the final boss of... well, I just spoiled... I mean, it's the optional challenge dungeon. If you haven't played it, you're probably not going to, but... It's the final dungeon... Secret dungeon boss. That's why that name sounds familiar. And here, it's just a little ghost. Little ghost NM. There it is. Now, if you've played or done the crossover for Final Fantasy, the architecture for this area is going to be probably the first time it's familiar, outside of seeing Sandoria. Well, maybe. You kind of only see it during the final boss of the first one? Rest. Lovely you. Too far away. I'm gonna go ahead and skip most of the enemies and just hide here, but... Can I flee? 2 minutes? Oh, man. and then hide. Wait, no! That's a survival. Well, rip hide. Can't interact with this if I hide. Prism powder. There we go. I think these things are like level 50-ish. I mean, 50 is the cap here, so I think actually enemies might be higher than 50. Because they register as tough and like incredibly, some of them incredibly tough here when you are 50, so. This is a slightly confusing place. I think you're supposed to go right up here. I do feel like this area needs music. This is a dungeon. Dungeons should just have a little bit of, you know, just a little like or just something simple going on in the background. Yeah, I remember the front gate there does not open. So, you have to go around. Kind of a big dungeon, too. Should I be fighting these ice elementals? I get free crystals from them. I don't know, maybe if we run across another one. How much is left on hide? Oh, hide has quite a long cooldown. Alright, and we've entered map 2. This one I remember being very confusing. You go up the stairs, across the bridge, down the stairs, and then hit the middle? I think. We'll try it. So, up here. I also think you can drop down there as well. I don't know. Would that be a shortcut? Ooh. Let me turn that up. Okay, it's gone. There's like a random, like just very faint. Like high-pitched hum in there. Like a distant choir or something. Okay. In case I forget to turn it back down, I'll just do that. Okay, from right here. Do we have to go upstairs to cross this bridge? Yeah. I think I may have one of those disorders where you're able to just remember things that you definitely probably shouldn't. Like map design. Map design seems to be the biggest thing that just gets stuck in my head that I'm like, why do I remember that so well? Ooh. Ooh, now we have music. But I remember... Yeah. Like, I can... Anytime I see him, it's like permanently in my head. Even when I was a little kid, and I would drive... I mean, I could start walking during this, but... whenever my my mom would drive around, and I'd be in the car. I would piece together the entire route back. Even when she got lost, I was like, no, you went that way. We took a left. We took a right. I like physically draw the map in my head. No, not physically. Mentally draw the map in my head, and it never goes away, no matter what game I play. Or thing I do in real life, I suppose. And then I always have that, like, eagerness in the back of my head. Oh, shit. There are doors I have to open here. Just wasted another prison powder. I should probably summon. But I always have that eagerness when I haven't been somewhere to see it with my own eyes so that I can add it to the map, you know? It's very weird. Maybe that's why lately I love exploring every nook and cranny of every game so that it's like a full picture in my head. Easy prey. I'm not gonna waste a prison powder here. There we go. Are you guys gonna fight me? No. You sent something terrible behind this door. Oh. Oh, damn. Well, I want to know what's back there. Oh. Oh, no. We have to fight. Something terrible, huh? It looks really dark here. Game could definitely benefit from a little bit of character lighting. Get behind you. Trick. Do I have to explain what this song reminds me of, or has anyone figured out how my mind works as far as nostalgia now? Think about what this song just makes you think about, and then I'll say it. It's the instruments they use, the notes they're choosing to use here. Oh God. Get up here. Is the festival at the beginning of Dark Cloud 1. That's what's going through my head when I hear this song. Nostalgia's weird. You just hear similar instruments or bagpipes or accordions, and you immediately relate it to something else. Ooh, they're casting haste on themselves. Hold on, what is the ranged haste called? I don't think Moro has used... Oh, it's Flurry. Flurry is ranged haste. Come on, kill it. It's got like 2 health left. There we go. Alright, you're dead. Really? These things are pretty damn tanky. I'm really not getting that much XP for it, though. You haven't seen me yet? Flee? Hide. Oh, god damn it, I have to open a door. Alright. Come on, I still have Flee up. Just open doors. Excuse me. No, no, no. Shit. Can't see a thing. Alright, well, we're in combat now. Poor Flea. Am I even going the right way now? Yeah, through this door, out there, and then we're on to the path to the left. This is a very interesting design dungeon. I mean, overall, there are a lot of, like, weird paths, but west. Just keep heading west. If you're trying to get to the throne room, just head west. You'll get there eventually. Oh. Mug? Steel? Ooh. No, yeah. I'm gonna cyclone off of this one. Sneak attack. Cyclone? Not the greatest damage, but oh my god, they just keep coming. Sir, I have a Shadow Lord to beat. What are you guys in defense of him or something? This is a cool base game ending final dungeon as well. The fact that they took like all of the beast tribes from each zone and they kind of like put them all in one area here. Because they're usually not, like you wouldn't find goblins in one room and then quadas in the next. Anywhere else. Cyclone? Okay, they're dead. Guys, I'm not fighting you. Okay, if you put me to sleep and you missed me. Okay, now I'm awake. I'm pretty sure this is a separate zone. As long as I get through here, we're good. Now, kind of a long ways away, but they're not doing that much damage. Okay, maybe they are. Maybe they're doing a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Too far away? What the hell's hitting me then? Uh-oh. Alright. I need to be healed. Heal me. Thank you. I'm out. Is this a new zone? If this isn't a new zone, I have to engage them. Ah, shit. Alright. It's not a new zone. Cyclone. hit for 92 with trick attack. I think it's starting to do a little more damage. Like my normal hit's 34. 33. I'm assuming once you're actually able to like attack fast enough to get TP more than like once a minute, you could do sneak attack, weapon skill, trick attack, different weapon skill, sneak, and then have them balanced, so you always have one available every time you have 1,000. But at the moment, trick attack not really worth using on a weapon skill. Like how much time is left on it? Oh, it's just coming back. Yeah, and I have 250 TP, so by the time I get 1,000 again, sneak attack will be back. Maybe. Actually, 27 seconds left. I mean, if I do 2,000 TP, that changes things, but... What the hell? How do we pull the Morbid Eye in? Sir. That's uncalled for. Kill it. Are you, easy prey? We're getting pretty close to 60. Come on. There. Okay. I wonder if you remove hide. Oh yeah, step on it. Where do you take me? I remember this being very confusing. Okay, the middle took me to the top right, and I think you just run up and there's another portal, and eventually you make it to the exit. And my trusts take forever to catch up because they can't teleport. How did they get up here? I mean, I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Also because the portal isn't ready yet. Is there one attacking me back there? Oh, there is. Hold on, hold on. Sneak attack. Hyper bite. Oh, it's ready! Wait, if I disengage combat, can I teleport? That's pretty funny. Alright, where's the exit? That way. I gotta wait for the trust to catch up. There they are. It's got a little bit of FF8 style to it as well. Okay, hopefully, I think this might be the last one. I think it's teleporting us clockwise. I don't know why they came up with this system, but they did. Ow. I'm just waiting for the teleporter to show up. I could level up my evasion doing this. Oh, there we go. All right, are we good? We are good. Deadly Iris? Oh, that's just a normal enemy. Decent challenge. Ooh. All right, we're basically there now. I'm just waiting for my trust to catch up. Huh, maybe I could farm up to 60 right here. I mean, 59 is probably fine. But the trust gains significant, like, new moves and boosts based on my level. So they will be level 60 Paladin in Red Mage. And if they're level 59, it might not be enough. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna try it regardless. If I don't hit 60 here, it's fine. There we go. 408's not great. Yeah, that would take a while to level up. I think we can try it with 59. Although I forgot to set the record of eminence for here. That would have definitely added up. You get a lot of free experience for doing that. Excuse me. Don't do it. Oh, you did it. Did it. Firaga tool? That was a lot of damage. Okay, I've registered. Oh god. My health. I need to get behind him. Excuse me. Stay still. Alright, behind him. Okay damage. Can I do it? No, I'm not DCing right now, am I? Oh, what? Of all times. Well, I mean, we got the crystal, so even if these enemies here end up killing me because I DC'd, but my character isn't gone, it's happened to me before, so it could happen, but... Yep. Receiving 430. It takes so long to DC. I'll just meet you when this is done. I'm alive. Hey, wait, but the demon spawn is literally oh my god. Yeah, it took like 3 minutes. Ooh, here it is. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink before we get into this. There we go. Man, when you're zoomed in, this place looks huge. Looks a lot different when you're zoomed out. They really recreated this area faithfully in 14, though. They made the actual battle arena much cooler, that's for sure. Much wider and open. But someday maybe we can get CBU to remake 11. Even with 14 graphics or even a little under that would be fine. But if they ever did it, holy. Okay. We have a cutscene first, okay. Oh. Could this be? Yeah, it's the tomb of the Shadow Lord. How did you get here? Oh, my chat's too big. It's actually blocking some of the crystals here. Can I, hide that? I don't want to risk it. It's print screen. Nope. How do we have such perfect timing? Really is huge. Ah, the Dark Knight. It's been 20 years since we last met, Zed. Ah, shit. No. How's this possible? I defeated you. I cannot die. Not until I've eradicated you and your kind from this world. So it's true. I suspected as much when we last met. You are a Galka. 30 years ago, I was in a group that came to this accursed land, seeking to uncover the secrets of a lost civilization. And it is here that I fell, betrayed by the one I trusted with my life. My friend Archlich could not abide the fact I was the best swordsman in the Mithril Musketeers. That I was advocating peace with the beastmen at the time was not to his liking either. Cornelia died protecting me. But I came back. Not even death could keep me from exacting revenge on those who wronged me. A power hidden deep beneath the earth gave me a new form and granted me control over nether beasts. It was then that I became aware, that I was made aware, of the dark anger smoldering deep within my soul. I realized it was not revenge that drove me, but the old undying anger of our race, the wrath of the Galka. Others cannot fathom the depth of our rage, but I cast myself willingly into its flames, and broke the chains of mortality. Your kind awoke the fury within me, and I was reborn into rage incarnate as the Shadow Lord. And I swore to myself then to purge this world of your kind, and I will not rest until I crush every last one of you. I underestimated you 20 years ago, but I won't make the same mistake again. What? No. Stand there and watch, Zed. Search within for the dark rage, the flame that burns in the souls of all the Galka. He couldn't walk. He had to in style. Now, I will cleanse this world of your filth, unless I am first consumed by fury. Come, it is the hour of reckoning. Death itself failed to stay my wrath. Let us see if you can do any better. And the music is gone until we re-enter. There's going to be a problem here. From what I remember, he has different phases where he's immune to physical and magical. So, are my trusts going to be correct here? So me and Semi and Valinarol will not be able to attack sometimes. Yorin Orin does not even attack, just heals. I think for this specific one, I'm gonna grab you. Yeah, because they at least use spells, but I probably should have like, well, Koromoru should be fine. They're gonna be carrying for a while though, because when I can't attack, I can't attack. But the Shadow Lord battle. 1 minute and 47 seconds. All right, sir. And I might as well use Last Resort right away. Alright, let's go. He's so big. Such a good song. I'm gonna stay quiet so I can listen to it for the most part. Okay, at the moment, we're totally fine. I'm just waiting for see me start hitting for 0. Alright, just in case, I should probably Viper Bite. 650. Dark Nova. Okay, that was just an AoE. They're still hitting him. Wait. Is he blocking magic right now? Oh, nope. Now I'm hitting for 0. What is the name of the cast that lets you do that? Oh, there is no cast. He just started hitting for... Huh. The good news is we can still heal, thankfully. And we have Refresh from Koromoru, so... They're not gonna, like, run out of MP healing here. But... if he could just do some damage... They're casting Cure and Flash. I want to see some actual like black magic here. Because I can't do anything. Excuse me, sir. This buff is absurdly long. How long is this? We have to be at least at 3 minutes by now. What was it, 30 minutes in? Although I had to summon Trust. We got maybe 2 minutes of attacks in. I mean, look at that health. If we could just do even 10 seconds of damage, I think we could kill you. Take a drink of water here. I found the cure. Steal. Mug? I don't think he has any money on him. I swear to God, you did not just put that barrier back up. He just put the barrier back up. I'm doing damage again. Oh, God. The good news is, this is the only boss I know of, at the very least, that we have to deal with this. Every other boss just hits like a truck or does other things. This is the only boss who decides that... Oh, right. Who decides that he wants to take no damage for... almost 15 minutes. Okay, 13 minutes. If anyone's playing along and you're, like, behind me and you're about to do this, use a caster. Trust. Please, dear God, don't make the same mistake. Semi was a bad choice. Alright, phase 2. I don't think he goes invulnerable during this. I can actually play the game. Obviously, I'm skipping, like, most of the 13 minutes because it was just me sitting there waiting for damage. Phase 2 is very painful. We are taking a lot of damage. But I can hit you, so you're dead. I don't want a last resort. I think that's risky. Mug? I failed. Steal? I failed. Alright, get him. He's dead. He's dead. Look at that health. Viper bite? There we go. Oh, I was blocking the health. It's fine. Phase 2 is a heavy damage DPS check, that's it. But much better than Phase 1, that's for sure. Oh, that was weird. What? Okay. Oh, here we go. No, it's not over yet. I told you, even death cannot stop my revenge. I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me. Ragrim, stop. Listen to me. It's over. Raugrim? No, that is not my name. I am the Shadow Lord. You are no such thing. Search your memories for your true self. You are Raugrim, the Galka's greatest swordsman. I am Raugrim. Ugh. Ooh, I love how they have two separate names there. Like the Shadow Lord still exists. Yeah, well now it's gone, but... like it was possessing him, kind of. Do you remember? Yes, I do now. Raugrim, it is good to have you back. How has all this come to be? As you know, I was the Tailkeeper of the Galka, the keeper of our race's memories, but there was so much pain, so much anger. I let myself become trapped in a dark abyss of swirling rage and madness. Raugrim. People are capable of kindness beyond angels, yet we also commit sins that would put a demon to shame. We all stand precariously on the edge between darkness and light, and when we fall, we are greeted by only madness and chaos. And so I have fallen. There is no salvation for me. The Raugrim who you once knew is gone, forever. I expect no forgiveness for what I have done, but... come on, this way, hurry. That cut is very weird until you start Zilart. Very, very much, this doesn't make any sense. My true self died 30 years ago. All that remains is an empty shell. Cornelia, finally, we will meet again. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, that cut really, like, I was like, what? Suddenly we're running away from him in mid-story? And then he explodes? Oh, wait. And so, the Shadow Lord was defeated, thanks to the Zero selfless courage and sacrifice. Through the cloud shines a symbol of newfound hope for the peoples of Vana'diel. But none shall forget that wherever there is light, there is always shadow. As the legend goes on to say, from the darkest depths of the earth, the warriors of the crystal rose. So I guess this is goodbye for now. I hear they've started flights to the Outlands. If you ever get your hands on an airship pass for Kazam, come see me in Norg sometime. I'll be seeing you, Zero. Bye. Did they add these two cutscenes to after Zilart? I too will feel our paths may cross again. Until then, I wish you well. Farewell. They must have. Oh. We did it! Okay, technically we're not done yet. We gotta go talk to the president, and then we did it. So. Right. Flee. Don't really need to do that, but... You've done it. You stopped them from bringing back the Shadow Lord. What are you talking about, Volker? They probably defeated him and sent him back to where he belongs. Am I right? You stopped them from bringing back... Oh, no, yeah. Yeah. What? Defeat him? But that's... impossible. You find it hard to believe that some adventurer could defeat the Shadow Lord, Captain. Have you not heard what the townspeople are saying? They're saying the age of the adventurers has come. Only historians and posterity have the privilege of saying such things. And it does not matter if they've only stopped the Shadow Lord from returning, or if they actually defeated him. The important thing is that they kept the kindred from gaining power, and that, I believe, deserves a reward. Good work, I am raising your rank, and here is your well-deserved reward. The Shadow Lord may be vanquished again, but the kindred are far from defeated. I've received reports of strange goings-on in the beastmen's strongholds. You've probably heard this too many times, but we're counting on you. Rank 6. That wasn't a very... There wasn't much fanfare there. They're like, yep, good job, moving on. So, that's who the Shadow Lord was, huh? Zed must have known. That's probably why he went off on his own. Don't tell Volker about this. Ulrich's fate should also be kept from him too. He may not be able to accept it yet. He admired his grandfather a lot. That's why it pained him to hear people say that Volker himself only became captain because Raugrim was gone. I know that hiding the truth from him is not a good thing, but most of us are not as strong as you. We need time to heal. Sorry to interrupt. What are you two talking about? Just saying that Karstad really hasn't changed, even after all this. Yes, but I think I understand him better now. I may have been judging him too harshly. Speaking of which, you still have not told us why you backed President Karst in the last elections, Chief. Oh, that. Well, 15 years ago, even after I resigned my post as head of the gunpowder room, the Senate was still in chaos, trying to find more people to blame for the accident in Palbro. But there was one junior senator there who proposed we abandon Palbro and reopen the Zaroon mines. And that junior senator was Karst. The miners stood to lose a lot, but at the time his proposal was Bastok's best bet. I'm an engineer, so I respect skill, and I felt that Karst's political skills could be trusted. And he's a real Bastocker too. Very ambitious and real easy to figure out. I can still remember the eager look on his face when he announced his proposal to the Senate. Okay. Politics. Good old 20k. That's not bad. Okay, well, I mean, technically, wait, what would the president say right now? We've done it. We technically beat the base game now. Okay, yeah, no, he doesn't care at all. I have very conflicted feelings about the president, that's for sure. Oh. How do I get you as a trust? He seems very specific. On the surface, it does not seem particularly dangerous, and then he just stops. Okay. Oh, I can't even continue that right now. I'd probably have to trade crystals to the thing to start rank 6. But we're gonna hold rank 6 through 10 till after Zilart, simply because being at least 75 is recommended if you're gonna solo it. And we'll probably for sure, we might even get to like 80 plus, just doing Zilart. I don't know. Potentially. So it'll just line up better. So that'll be part of the Zilart part of the playthrough. Huh. Anyone have unique dialogue now that we've... I'm gonna see if Sid has anything to say. I mean, maybe, but... It's not really... That's more of a 14 thing, where everyone gets updated based on the story. In this game, everyone just kind of has their line, and then their line while you have an active mission going. I've heard good things about you. Seems you're quite the adventurer now. I have a job for you. Oh, shit. It's not a mission or anything official. Just a personal favor. There's a tavern in the Port District called Steaming Sheep Restaurant. I want you to go see if the matron there needs any help. And if she does, could you try to help her? Of course, I'll reward you for the services. New quest? Okay. Wrote that down. I took a little bit of a break. Definitely needed a break. So while doing that, I sorted through, tried to figure out what we're going to do. Right now, I think we should go for the level cap increase. And maybe get some side quests done. Also, I want to check the next Rhapsody of Vana'diel cutscene is supposed to start when you're in a nation after you finish your thing. So, if I let go anywhere, it should start. We'll see. Maybe not. You're getting music, although it is taking... Okay, here we go. Master, look at the orb. Where are we? You've set us upon the proper course and passed through the first of the many gates to come. This precious jewel is one of Raisenjima's Sanctorium's most mystical treasures. Our legends state that it was formed from the energies of 1,000 different lives. Though it had originally been regarded as but a minor artifact, in the future you and my father had drawn forth its true power. In reality, it is a piece of the Mother Crystal. Please, Master, you must have taken the first step. You may have taken the first steps, but I urge you to continue pressing on. Gilgamesh awaits word in Norg. Can't go there, because spawning into Norg will start Rise of the Zilart. So we're going to be continuing both of them in the next one. Okay, well, we got that cutscene out of the way. Should we do the level thing? What level am I? I'm still not 60, so... Maybe I do a little bit of grinding real quick. That might be a good idea. Although, hold on, sir. How many sparks do I have? I have enough. And I can't buy anything, any gear itself, so... I guess we'll make a little more money here. Can I buy 2? Nope. That's short. So. White slacks? When did I get these? Oh. I mean, they seem okay, but... I'm good. Alright, and what is this? Secret communications were widely used by the beastmen during the Great War to signal attacks. Pictographs drawn upon this represent the region of Valdonia. Okay. You're gonna go in the Mog Bank later. Don't really know what that's for at the moment. Alright, let's go work on the next level cap. Maybe we'll level while we're doing that. Please. I don't have a clue what he's going to ask us. I don't... Nothing's coming to mind here. Oh, you think you're ready for the next challenge? I can handle it. That's the spirit. You'll never get anything in this world unless you really want it. An Orcish crest, a Quadav crest, and a Yagudo crest. Bring me these 3 items here to me. I know you can do it. There's something different about you. I can feel it in my bones. Oh. Oh. Okay, I remember now. Okay, we have to go to the places where we went for the Magicite, but not... We have to go deeper into those areas to get them. I don't remember exactly where, and that's going to be rough. Let's double check. Okay. Try to pair this with Magicite mission. Yeah, no, it's too late. Either you or a player has to have the following items. Okay, Crimson Orb we don't have, but we have Yagudo Torch. We have all 3 of those. Yeah, we just need to get the Crimson Orb. Speak to him, he'll tell you to get these. Question marks appear in each of these areas and are close to True Sight Sound notorious monsters. If you're blind, True Sight Sound means they see through invisibility, unfortunately. Oh boy. So I'm gonna have to get a Crimson Orb. I don't... Oh, it tells you how right here. And we need to... God, I wish this was bigger. Okay, wait a minute, I can do this. You have the map of the Davoi, the monastic caverns where we need to get to. I think it's 2. We take 2 up to 5? Is 5 where we're going? Hold on. Once inside, click on J6 in the monastic cavern. J6. That is right here. Okay. So we need to go into 2, back out through 4, and then on 4 we can get up to 5. But we need the Crimson Orb to actually get past here, if I remember right. And then 5 we take in and grab the item there. And that is one of the key items. Quadav crest. To proceed to the tunnel. K6 and Beadeaux. K6. Okay, so we have to go past here and then down into this cave. And then once you're in there... Oh god, this is gonna be weird. I'm just showing it now because I'm not gonna show it again after. Follow the path. You go to map 2. Eventually you need to follow the path to the Kulun Dome and get to M8. So M8, let's just reverse it. M8. Oh, you go into the Kulun Dome from M8 here. Okay, gotcha. So we need to go through this little area and get into where it's like blown off there from here. Which how do you come in from C? Where do you come in from? Yeah, that's a C. Hiding behind that little blue marker there. Okay, so C. Walk through here, and then we go through here into there, and then in the Kulun Dome. Ah, you say it right there. In the Kulun Dome, you just need to pick it up from right there. That doesn't look super hard. The Yagudo crest. This is the one I remember. The password resets for each game day. Yeah, you need to find the 3 passwords throughout the zone to open the trapdoor. It may be considerably quicker to brute force the password. Sure, I'll do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, there are 2 passwords you can grab very easily, and the last one is kind of out of the way to get. So we get the 2 passwords, and then we start putting in these last words to see if we get it. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to show that one instead of explaining it here. But, oh, shit. Uh-oh. Close. I forgot to look at the Crimson Orb. Alright. After following the path mentioned above to J9, speak to them at J8. Oh. Right. He's up on the island there, so we have to go there and then proceed to and touch the Wall of Banishing, then return to him to get a white orb. From there, touch the pawns at H9, or H10, L9, E8, and H6. H10. This? Oh, the ponds. Wailing Pond, Howling Pond, Screaming Pond, and Groaning Pond. So we're going to have to go to all those ponds. Touching the fourth will grant a cursed orb, which will inflict curse. It can be removed with holy water. I should probably bring some holy water then. Return to him with the final to get the Crimson Orb. Easy. Okay. This is going to take a little bit, but I want to thoroughly show it for anyone blind how this is what you have to go through to lift this cap, which this is going to be the worst one for sure. Where do I get holy water? Let me go to the Alchemist Guild. Do you guys have holy water? Oh, yep. Okay, we should only need one because it's going to curse us only once, so I guess we'll start with that one just to get it out of the way, which is going to be gotta get to Davoi. All right, I'm going to play a little bit risky here. Lee. I probably should have saved you for a little bit, actually. But we need to get all the way through the cavern. And the entrance is not super far in, and if I do aggro anything, I think I could run into the cavern. I mean, these guys I might be able to just take out on my own, but maybe I should at least summon Vana'diel. You can grab aggro and then I could just keep running. We need to get down to left of the river. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna summon him for safety. Okay. Now I feel better. Because I think these guys are going to aggro me. No, they're too weak now. Well, that's good. Do I go this way? Yep. But you guys. Too weak now. Okay. At least we can walk around some of this place safely now. Definitely not the part where the Crimson Orb nonsense is happening, though. Those enemies are stronger. How about you? Easy prey. You're gonna aggro me. I see a cave right there. Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. It's like, that doesn't... Not the entrance? Mm-mm. Okay. Then for this part, since we're just going in and out of a cave, but it is a long cave, I'm not going to summon Trust. I'm just going to... Come on now. I'm going to use both of these. There we go. Alright, and we need to get to the bottom half of that hook over there. What are you guys doing? Decent challenge? Easy prey? Zerker. You're a decent challenge. Usually these... Ooh, there's a geomagnetic fount here? I don't want to risk it right now, but I should probably attune, because that's fast travel back here. Wait, where am I going? That way. But the job quests usually send you near enemies that are at your level or near your level. Usually above your level, just to make it risky, but... Because, you know, you can't physically be stronger than them without people who have already done the quest in your party. And we're going to take a right and then a right. I don't think there's anything true sight or true sound here. Thankfully. Ooh, dragoons. Very tough. Oh, good. I could still take them with the trust at least. Might be an okay place to level. All right. I think I'm gonna take the risk here. And not use one, but I'm gonna use hide and just hope that... Shit, did you just see me? Oh shit. Well, hold on, I have to go back. Hope that they don't have ears. Oh, I don't have to waste a silent oil. I'm gonna have to buy another stack of those because I am running out. Lee? Hi. There we go. Where am I going? Open the map. No, not the sack. Good. There's the guy. And also another guy. I'm Bernal of the Royal Knights of Sandoria. The mage in this tower has trapped the Orc Lord inside a cave to the south. Now we just wait for reinforcements. Actually, my friend Quamericond left for the homelands quite some time ago. I do hope the message made it through. We've seen that guy before, haven't we? I think so. He's not the guy behind the tree at the entrance, is he? Hey, have you been to the cave to the south? Best to stay away if you know the danger. Not that it's all that easy to find the way in there. Okay. So now I have to go try to get into the cave. Very tough. Incredibly tough. Alright, full... Oh God. Okay, he stopped. No! He gained enmity. Oh no. Okay, I may be dead. I don't know if me and Vana'diel could do this, but maybe. Sucks that you can't summon trust while you have enmity. Deal? Mug? Well, at least I got 16 gil from him. Oh my god, I do not do that much damage. Alright, let me just, quick attack. I cannot wait to get some actual gear for damage. This is certainly making me feel inadequate. How much is Semi Lafina carrying us all the time? She must be doing a lot of the work. Big attack, Viper Bite, maybe? Okay. That was a good chunk of HP. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. But I think we're fine. Just might as well skip it. He's almost dead. Oh, Vana'diel's almost out of MP too. Man, two-manning this? It's a bit rough. Come on, we got it. I keep missing. I need more accuracy. Holy. 1200 experience is not bad though. All right, sir, you lost all your MP. We're just gonna undo this. Get out of here. And then summon them all back. Can't believe it got enmity on me. Also, I can go touch that thing and come back and talk to him. It's a very risky section, that's for sure. All of them are going to be. This is probably the worst limit break of all of them. Alright, I mean, we have a full party this time. Do I fight? You're, very tough. But there are multiple over there. I need the experience. But if I get, like, overwhelmed by multiple, oh, I'm in trouble. Ah, shit. Well, I mean, I grabbed you anyway. Like, this is where it starts getting real risky. You can't just run through a crowded area or you're dead. And then you lose experience. Oh, good. I have haste. I suddenly feel a lot better. Oh, no. Did you call in 3 of them? Yep. You sure did. I may be dead. The good news is, if I do die, and I lose 10% of my stuff, that's only 1,700. That's like one of these fights. So, I don't lose more than like one enemy worth of experience. Come on now. Steel? One of these days I'll get steel. Mug seems to work quite often though. 10 gil! Okay, we are certainly not doing that much damage. Hit him. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for like the next 5 minutes at this rate. Well, 2 of them are down at least. I'm so scared that they're gonna just respawn because they take so long to kill. They're gonna have to fight more and it'll just be an endless loop. Alright. Go, 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 go. Kill them. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. Hide works on most non-notorious monsters, right? I examined it. Wait, am I good? Oh, nope. He found me. God, he's using Banish on me. So, I think I have to be engaged in combat and then use hide? Is that right? Like, what if I... Boop. Alright, and then do that, and then hide. Oh. Oh, Valiner, he's still gonna follow him around and kill him, but... I'm in the clear, at least. Okay. Huh? You really want Tyro to go into that cave? Huh. Not after I went through all that trouble sealing off the Orc Lord. Especially not now with reinforcements on the way. Best Tyro to stay out of that cave, I say. But you made it this far. Guess I'll give you a chance. Take it. Alrighty then. Pass my test and I'll let you into that meany-weeny old cave. I'm gonna give you a white orb, which you are to dip in the 4 red pools of Davoi. You'll know the orb is absorbing magic when its color changes. Once you're done, bring it back here and I'll grade you. Hey, don't worry. As long as nothing unexpected happens, you'll do just fine. I guarantee it. Bon chance. What? What does that mean? Okay. Received the white orb. Now, I can't jump off this ledge. Which means I do have to, like, go back through there, and we have to hit all the pools. Okay. I have made a mistake. I released my trust, and now he's coming for me. Alright, we're gonna flee, and I'm probably gonna die. Which is fine. But maybe not. I'm gonna skip to the pools, but, you know. A death is a death. Can I jump down here? Damn it. Okay, well, I believe the cavern is right here. There is a spot I can jump down. There's no way I have to go back through... I mean, I have to go back through the cavern to get back here, but... That guy despawned, though. I am good. I'm alive. This is good news. Right? You didn't, like, follow me to the entrance here? Okay. Now let's find the pools. So pool number 1 was, up here on the right. I don't even think I need to be invisible anywhere down here, but maybe. Oh boy. Oh, too weak to be worthwhile. Okay, we're fine. Just go up to this groaning pond here. You dip the orb. Pink orb. Pool number 2 should be right here. Unless I am remembering the map wrong. There it is. Oh, it became a red orb. Not crimson, though. Like, personally? I can't... Well, what is the color of crimson? When I think red, I think crimson. And when I think crimson, I think red. I mean, I know there are other shades, but... Wait. Easy prey. You guys are so attacking me when I get this one. Let's see if I can pull this off. Pool number 3... may require a little bit of, Okay, he let me... These are much easier than the other one, so... Yeah, yep. That's what I thought. Much easier than the other one, though. Easy prey instead of very tough. Oh, boy. You are not gonna make this easy for me. Steal? Mug? Oh, got a Mithril Beast going. What? Oh. We got a Dragoon testimony. Okay. That is for the level 75 limit break, I believe. But only for Dragoon, so that doesn't really help us at all. How do I do more damage? Sneak attack. It's not that much. I mean, he has significantly less health, but it feels like I'm doing just the same amount as that one thing. It was very tough. Okay. If he's attacking Valinerals, so... Do I technically have enmity on that one? I don't know. This TP game. We got a triple attack and it like skyrocketed, but oh my god. I forgot to sneak attack. Oh, foot soldier too. Well, since I'm in combat, I probably... Yeah. Shit, I have to fight all of the... Why does this keep happening? Okay. They're all gone. Oh, I got a chest key. They're all gone. And I got to summon trust. So after I left combat with the first one... Oh, now it's a blood orb. I was wondering how you're going to go from red to crimson, but have something in between. Blood orb. Alright, we're finally... You guys are not going to make it easy, are you? We're finally at the last one. Hold on. Maybe I could get away with this. Maybe I could just interact and then warp ring out? Oh no. What could... Shit, you're looking right at me. You've been cursed. For how long? 10 minutes? Yeah, we're holy watering. Get rid of that. Alright, warp out. It's gonna be much easier than trying to backtrack through all this. Oh, it cuts my HP in half. Well, my current HP? I gotta look up what curse does. What the hell? Hide? What happened to you? That was weird. Hold on. Gotta do some research here. I used hide about 20 seconds ago and it's already gone. Fuzzy to lose aggro, works on most stuff. You need sneak attack, etc. Why did hide only last 20 seconds? What happened? I didn't have hate or anything. Hide just immediately gave up. Is there something about invisible that like... I didn't activate any abilities, I don't think. I think that was a weird glitch or something. Either way, I'm out of prism powders and I don't have hides, so... Yeah, we gotta sneak. Oh, okay. Got lucky there. Thank God they have such bad line of sight. Alright, sir, I'm back. Hey, so you made it back in one piece. Good. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you one thing. If the orb turns totally red, it gets cursed. Bam. Oh, wait a second. Isn't that a cursed orb you have there? Well, I guess all's well that ends well. This is about all the power you'll need, methinks. Let me just give it the barrier disruption spells it so very much deserves. You're a dick, but thank you. Either that or he's just a dunce and forgetful. Did he actually forget to tell me? The mage's magic transforms the cursed orb into a crimson orb. Ah, and there you go. Take that crimson orb and stick it into the barrier. That should disrupt the thing long enough for you to go in. Take care and don't let the orcs get it. There now. Off you go. Good luck. Well, this is permanent, so even if I do die, we have the key item to get in there. But this is a very long walk, so I'd prefer not to. And hide is still a minute 40 on cooldown. I can't physically get past you two. I can't physically... Oh. How did that work? What is happening? How am I sneaking by them? I'm like running in front of them. Oh, thank God it worked. I don't know what just happened. I got real lucky there. Maybe when hide broke, it actually just like gave me a unseen buff or something. Okay, so once again, I don't have prison powders. And we need to make it through that room into the next room. So trust just in case, but we're probably gonna have to wait 45 seconds for hide. Also, what the hell are you? Worn by royalty. Due to its odd shape, only orcs can wear it. Don't know what that's for, so you're going in the bank. Yeah, I definitely don't think I want to fight them if I can get away with it. 10 seconds. This should be plenty. Unless hide wears off in like 2 seconds like it did before. It lasts 2 minutes. What the hell happened? I'm so curious. No, there's nothing online about it. No one's talking about it. Did it only just happen to me? This is a very, very dangerous room. There's a true sight or sound NM up there. I don't know which one it is. You. The hex spinner. Okay, we don't need to deal with him. Someday I'll come back and kill you for something. There it is. Oh, thank God. That is one of the 3 crests we need. No interesting text on that. Alright, next we have to go to Beadeaux. Beadeaux? Okay. And we need to... I'm just gonna set this marker here. We need to go through here, go underground, come up here, go up there, run all the way to where NM2 is, and then go down into here to here. Entrance to map. Wait, no. Map. Ooh. Ent. Good enough. That's gonna be a lot. I take it back. I have no prison powder. I'm gonna go get prison powder first. Which you 100% have. Medicine? 12. Honestly, just buy 24. I don't want to have to wait around for prison powder. Okay. Now we can be invisible for quite some time. Alright. We are Almost to the new section. Are you guys gonna be difficult here? Emerald is easy prey. That means they would definitely attack me. What about the iron? Easy prey. Mithril. The hell? Brog. Oh no, they have ears? You're kidding me. How? Okay, we're gonna have to flee. Oh god, I can't flee. I didn't expect them to have ears. Or is that a true sight one? Shit, I don't know where I'm going. Uh-oh, I may be dead. Okay, no, I need to go to the right, and if hide would work, but that's invisibility. He's spotted by the topaz. Okay, I probably should have used silent oil. This is death. This is super death. There's nothing I can do about this. Why did I not Hold on, let me look at you here. Are you telling me they have ears? They're turtles. Those kind of do look like ears, actually. Son of a bitch. Okay. Silent oil. Try again. We're back. Silent oil. And prism powder. And I have trust to back me up if this time. The big problem is you have to silence yourself to get through those areas. Otherwise I think you get cursed, or I'm actually not sure what they do. So I couldn't summon trust last time because it was silenced and it's considered magic. So that was a big issue. That and assuming turtles wouldn't have ears. We seem to be in the clear, though. Do I need invisible for them? Or is it just sound? They're not blind, I don't think. Nope, that is not it. You were scary, even though you're easy prey. Okay. We're here. Well, we're to the next map. There's still quite a bit to go. Wow. Wow, that's spiraling down a lot. Okay. We need to go stay on the left wall until the foreroom and then go right. Do I have to open any doors? Do I have to remove invisibility? That would suck. Also, my silence is almost up. That could be bad, depending on if there's another one of those things. Wow. Okay. Please don't let there be another one. Oh god, if there's another one, I'm gonna be running against the clock here. Larva. Too weak. Oh. Oh god, there was another one. Alright, just... Don't... That had to have been the last one. Oh, I can't even get rid of silence. Invisible. Gone. Open it. And then we go to the right. No. No, there's another one. Hey, you guys don't aggro me. One of these rooms... Oh, you do have one in here. Incredibly tough. Is it worth it? What happens if I get hit by that thing? Do I want... I'm just gonna risk it. I'd rather do that than... No. What if they hit me after? Oh, God. This is terrifying. Alright, I'm gonna try hiding. Oh, it removed invisibility too. I'm cursed. Oh, I have 319. Okay, so curse. I did, when I mentioned I was gonna look it up, I did look it up, and I forgot to even talk about it, but it reduces your max HP. So I thought it did like a third of my health or something. No. It's just we released curse, and you stay at 319 when you lift it. So that is a massive reduction in HP, though. The only reason I felt like I should take that instead is so I could summon trusts here. Because if it was silence, we'd have to sit here for like 9 minutes. Is that another one in front of me? Wait, that one might be the one that gives you silence. Silent oil. Alright, and then map. Okay, the thing we're looking for is supposedly like right in here along the left wall, so. But the ruby quadav here is the one that is true sight or true sound or something, so. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Excuse me. Open it. Oh, that's why you needed the key items to open that door. Okay, everything in here looks pretty damn high level as well. Oh, careful. I have hide back. 3 minutes. Well, gonna go through a few more prism powders here. Okay. Question mark. There it is. Surrounded by enemies. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay, as long as they don't turn around, I can... Got it. This is absurd. Probably 10,000 times easier with party members. Even just a friend would probably make it a lot easier. But the solo attempt to get these things, whew, it's got my hands all sweaty. We've already lost 1,000 experience, but it's fine. All right, one more, and this one is going to mostly be not super bad. I only know half of what we need to do. Uh-oh. No, I remember. Never mind. Not you. Not you. Not you. There it is. Okay, so we need to go into these rooms and write down the password for the day. There's one on the ground floor, there's one on the second floor, and there's one deep in the basement where Ficky died. Fickblix. We're not going to go for the one in the basement. That is way too out of the way. And it resets every day, so there's no way to know the password, but we know the possible combinations. Therefore, if we have 2 of them, we just need to guess the third repeatedly. And there's one right here. word 1? I guess you would call that. This is the place where we died the first time. My first death was here, and then the second death was to in Beadeaux. I'm never gonna die again, though. Not even once. Light it. Alright. Brass statue. The first word reads Duzu. Okay. You wanna let me out? Thank you. Alright, now to go up to the second floor. Unless I fall in this pit here. Huh. Okay. That is so awkward. It's so hard to time that. Because you have to, they force you to stand in the middle before you're able to hit the switch. If you stand too close to the lever or off to the side, it will not let you hit it. Wait. Ow. Okay, well, thankfully these guys aren't going to attack us this time. Now we need to find the levers. The lever puzzle. I am playing a risky game right now. This isn't right. A risky game. Running at 400 health. What's we on flea? 210. Okay, levers are right in here. Down, up, up, down. Okay. Nope. Let me out. Now to find the next letter, or the next word. That would be in this room over here. I should probably just mark you on the map for my own sanity. Word 2. Or is this word 3? It's a third word. Mju. Okay, so we have Duzu, unknown, Mju. Mju. I still can't flee? Dear God. All I want to do is flee. Okay, and this is the area we haven't been to, so this is gonna all be new. Down, up, up, down. Up. Up. Go. Shit, they're a decent challenge. I should probably hide right here, but... Okay, we're gonna fight these two. Just so I can get a free heal. These guys definitely got ears. Although, do birds have ears? Of any sort? Okay, this might sound like a dumb question, but I honestly have no idea. Do they? These birds do. Hit him. I swear to God, hitting sneak attack and then viper bite just it gives me the same feeling that you get from doing a life surge full thrust in 14 or reassemble drill. It's a good feeling. Considering I think that's about as close as you can get to weaving in this game. You don't really weave. I mean, you weave between autos, but there's no global cooldown or anything, so. Uh-oh. That's my last silent oil? This is not good. Why did I forget to buy more of those? I guess I didn't think they'd run out as much. Considering when you have to unhide to interact with stuff, but you don't have to remove silence. Sneakiness. You don't have to remove the silent oil. You should go through them a lot less. Okay, map. Well, this one's fairly straightforward. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have a key on me? No. Damn. Map. I remember something about this room. I don't know what it is. Oh, I think one of that coffer we just passed could spawn in that room. I think that's what I remember about it. So I remember coming here, attempting to get the relic gear at some point. You have to like go use keys on coffers and pick them up. Oh, we're still on this floor. Ooh, I'm getting thoroughly hungry. I'm gonna probably go grab some food after we break this limit. Okay, I remember this room. Oh shit. This might be a little awkward. How high level are you? Tough. I'm gonna try something. So we have to press a switch. And then we have to book it. Past all these enemies. Even match. Very tough. Very tough. Yeah, we have to press that switch and then book it past the enemies before the door closes. I may die. So if I can remove invisible, use a raising earring, just in case. No. Not yet. Please, dear God, did you just interrupt me? It interrupted, I think. Nope, it didn't. Okay, I have re-raise. Okay, well, I mean, we're gonna have to take these guys out, but any of the guys I run past might be a bit of a problem. Mug? 36 gil? Damn. Steel? What do you mean it's on cooldown? When did... Oh. Guess I used it on accident. A little more TP. That did not do that much damage. You have so much health. I'm hitting for a lot higher and it just feels... Well, are you... This is an even match? Feels like an incredibly tough enemy. Oh, God damn it. Sneak attack wasn't ready. Steal? This guy's a bard? Why are you so tinky for a bard? Alright, he's down. Okay. Oh, I got a bard testimony. That's good. Alright, light the torch. Flee. Book it. Try not to get aggro. Or just grab all of them. That could work too. Okay, I made it. That's all that matters. I could die here and re-raise back up and it'd be fine. I don't... Oh. Where are you? Whoa. Well, that's not fair. I mean, at least make them visible. What the hell was that about? Okay, so give me a minute. I don't want them, if they're still like running into here and they spot me. I think we're probably good. Okay. I had a very strong feeling that was going to happen though. Not that exactly. If I would have seen them, I would have tried to fight, but... Oh god, I have weakness. That's unfortunate. Alright, say the vow. Duzu? Say the second word. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Second word. Is definitely... Bushu. Incorrect. Okay, fine. Duzu. On. Degi. Okay, that's not right either. Duzu. Gadu. Incorrect. Damn it. Duzu. Haka? With a Q? Incorrect. That's fair. Mong will be that. Duzu. Mong. Damn. Ozi? Okay. Duzu. Ozi. Damn. It's really gonna be the end of the list before I find it. Okay, we have Puku and Zaiku with a X. Puku. Duzu. Zaiku. What the? Domi? Really? Duzu. What the hell? That's a 5-letter? That doesn't make sense. Why are these here? Erroneous. Did I spell... Oh, I spelled Zaiku wrong. I used a Q. Let me try that. It is... Okay, it is. And then... Mzu. We did it. God damn it. Can't believe I spelled it wrong. Okay, then. I have weakness. This is bad. I'm gonna wait for weakness to run out, so give me a minute. Holy shit. You see that? That weather? That weather? Above the compass? I need to hurry out of here and go to Murifatat after. Like, not mount. Hide. Oh my god. It better not go away. We're in heat weather. I didn't even fully heal. I was just looking at that. Yagado High Priest is the true sight one. Okay, I need that. I need that right there. Need you guys to look away. Can you look away? Oh shit. Oh no. No. Attack. No. I should have just interacted with the thing instead. Oh, I gotta do all of this again. It's fine. It's fine. Go back immediately. I was so distracted by the weather thing. How dare you? Oh, that was weird. That was the question mark we needed to interact with. It would have been over right there. Unfortunately, I failed. Anyway, it's okay. I'll skip right back to it after. But where is it? Oregano. I swear to God, if the heat weather is not out here, it matches. If the dungeon has heat wave, yeah, there we go. The red light. I can feel its power run through me. Oh, thank God. We've almost unlocked Summoner. Come, Zero, follow me. Carbuncle vanished off in the direction of the Lithene Plateau. Okay. Awesome. We can finish Summoner. As soon as we finish this level, or limit breaking. We just, I could have finished the limit breaking right now if I would have just clicked that circle or question mark before I died. How? Sometimes I question myself. It should be the same password though. It's the same day. Oh God. I have to do the raise earring again. Is this gonna work? I stay invisible until I finish casting the raise earring, which is interesting. Now, light the torch. Flee. Do I not have flee yet? Uh-oh. Okay, I do. And then try to dodge. Okay, I got you. Do I have hide? You bound me? Oh God, I don't have hide ready. It bound me. Get in there, get in there. Okay, we're all good. Now, where the hell do the enemies end up? They like go under the map to attack me. Excuse me. Do you? Boop. I think I'm gonna have to fight them. I don't know if I want to hide this one. Okay, this assassin is taking so damn long. I'm actually just gonna walk away. I mean, I'm trying to walk away at the moment. Do what you need to do, but I've been fighting him for literally 4 minutes, and his health barely moved because he has like the ability to do shadows and stuff. So he can block like 3 attacks. You do your thing, sir. Zeku. Mju. Rafa. All. Oh, did I forget to space that? Okay, they're all gone. You gonna attack me? Yeah, kill me. I have re-raise on. I do not want this guy following me around. He is so irritating. Actually, wait, can I just hide from you? Now that I'm alone? Oh. I don't have to deal with weakness. And I get to keep re-raise. Alright, get out of here. Oh. I see why ninjas are a pain in the ass now. Like, why I would want to play one. They're very, very tanky. Okay. All I need to do is hit that damn question mark in the middle. That's it. I can go get myself killed after that, all I want. Oh, I got a black mage and a bard testimony there. Okay. Awesome. You can't really do anything with them, as far as I know. Unless the first job you're trying to level is that. Okay, be careful, be careful. The high priest is a dick. And it's looking right at the middle. Can I humbly ask you to turn around? Good sir? Could you do that for me? It's not moving. Okay, there it goes. Oh, great. Now you're looking at the middle. Oh, God. Now you're both looking at the middle? It doesn't matter. I'm going to go stand, like, right here. I got it. I got it. Warp? Nope, they saw me. Wait. 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 Did that cancel me? I'm alive. Whew. That was a pain in the ass. It should be better from here on, though. Hopefully. Alright. Travel to Juno. That one. And turn that in. He's gonna be so proud of us. We worked so hard. Also, I'm about to be a summoner. That's also very exciting news. I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along. I did not believe in myself. Oh, that's all he has to say, huh? Don't worry, what matters is effort. Okay, so we're not 61 yet. Yeah, we are 60 though. We're not 61 yet, so we can't start the next one. Did I get anything for 60? Ooh, improved trick attack ability. I think we already looked at this, didn't we? Oh, make trick attack a guaranteed crit. That does help. That does help a lot. I still would probably use it on autos until I have enough TP to actively, like, use 2 weapon skills a minute. Because right now, I don't know if that's better than sneak attack's damage. Okay, well. We have that. I can take you off as well. Let's go. Unlock Summoner. We are heading to that little dip hiding back here. It does normally sound confusing when they're like, Carbuncle went to Lithene Plateau. Follow him. You know, like that's pretty vague. But if you've explored Lithium Plateau before, this area is quite well known. I know there's some lore about it somewhere, but this is like the summoner grounds or something. Oh god, there are ghosts everywhere. Carbuncle ruby shines brightly. A voice echoes. Come, raise it higher. Oh. How high? No, it already did just instant. We got summoner. The summons have weird shading around them, like weird like anti-aliasing going on. Thank you, Zero. My name is Carbuncle. I am one of the several new forces here in Vana'diel. New? I became a crystal, was divided into shards, and fell into the hands of beast and people alike as the world changed around me. And then I knew that you needed me. And that's why I'll lend you a little of my power. I'll fight by your side and watch over you always. I demand you perform a labor, visit the ancient beings that sleep in faraway lands and places of legend. Vana'diel is the world in which you live. You should see the true Vana'diel with your own eyes. I will extend a bridge between the people of the present and beings of ages past. You got it. Aww. And then it creates a rainbow. There's very cool information I learned about this quest. Oh god, it's nighttime. I don't think it's actually there. You can now summon Carbuncle. I'm gonna probably go through and level all the new jobs we got and the starter jobs we got, just to get them up a little bit so we can like have something to work with. Oh, it's nighttime. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, if you do this quest during the daytime, apparently, I don't know how long it lasts, but a rainbow actually appears in the world. And if you see a rainbow anytime you're in this place, it means someone just unlocked Summoner, which I think is an amazing thing. Like, you enter Luthien and you're like, wow, rainbow. And you're like, it's cool. It's cool. It doesn't double stack, though. I don't think you get a double rainbow if two people unlock Summoner. But unfortunately, it's nighttime, and I don't think it'll be there after. But yeah, I thought that was really cool when I heard about it. Okay, we've unlocked Summoner. Yeah, that list is looking pretty funny right now. My Dark Knight needs to be at least 30 to catch up to Thief's sub-job stuff. I also would like to get pretty much everything to 30 for the hell of it. We gotta go read about Summoner here in a minute, but trying to plan, cause I might get them all to 30 before. Well, maybe not all of them. I might just level some of them between, and I'm not gonna show every single one. I can only show so much grinding before the episode. So I'm definitely gonna level a few of them though. Heartbring. And I think we're gonna stay on Thief all the way to at least 75. And just see which one I'd want to catch up to Thief and use. But Thief is feeling pretty good. It's probably not going to be very good solo towards the end, but right now, I'm kind of loving it. The only thing I wish I could do is dual wield, which I don't even know if Thief gets. Do they? Oh. Ninja, Dancer, Thief, and Blue Mage, which is a separate thing, requires the... Oh, wait. Appropriate spell to receive the trait. Oh, right. Ninja, Dancer, and Thief. Blue Mage would be very fun. I mean, until Treasures of Ot Urgan we can't start it, but I may lean more into that, towards that, because they have so many potential tools at their disposal. You could get away with a lot. Okay, so Blue Mage is the only one who seems to get dual wield 6. That's crazy. And these ones, for Dancer and Thief, it requires job points for you to reach these levels. Ninja naturally reaches... Okay, Ninja's the only one who naturally just gets dual wield 5. Interesting. And what is the difference between these values here? Reduce the combined delay of the weapons. Increasing the frequency. Oh, okay. So... when you dual wield, it cuts your attack speed in half because you're attacking twice. But this reduces the actual delay. So ninjas can almost just... Well, actually, but Blue Mage, with the right setup, apparently, can dual wield at almost a normal attack speed. And that's before you add any equipment. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I'm really leaning into want to dual wield. We'll see what happens. Either way, I definitely need to take a break and go grab some food. But we have a lot of things we need to do. We have some side quests to turn in. Some side quests we need to just check off the list to try to minimize the amount of base expansion or base game content before we move on to Zilart. So we'll probably take care of some side quests. I might do some grinding really quick, like while I go eat and stuff. I might do a little grinding and then show that when we come back, and then we'll do some side quests. I don't think there's anything else to do. I think the base game is literally beat the Shadow Lord and then hang out, level stuff. So I don't know if they really had like a plan there. If I miss anything, please feel free to just tell me, like, this was in the base game. You can go do that, and I'll do it during Zilart because I missed it or something. But yeah, I can't think of anything. Okay, well, let me go eat. Let me go grind a little bit, and we'll be back. Okay, so I took a break, like I mentioned I would, but it ended up being a longer break than I thought. I just got lost in the grinding. I was a little bit tired after I ate, so I'm like, screw it, I'll just lay back, hit record, and go. So I grinded a lot. I grinded Dark Knight and Paladin, as I'm showing here. I grinded Dark Knight and Paladin. Dark Knight I got to 30, which basically just hung out around Qfum, and it was good. It was good. And then I started Paladin, and I'm a little bit into Paladin from the short little run I did there, but I don't know. I don't know how aggro works in this and how, like, I can guarantee it or anything, but sometimes I was taking aggro from Valinerol, and I don't know why, because I wasn't doing anything. So that was interesting. But either way, I grinded those two. And then I couldn't sleep, so I decided to get back on, and I'm like, screw it, I'll grind a little more. So I grinded Monk, White Mage, and Black Mage, which should be coming up eventually. They were long recordings. It was about 30 minutes each with each job, or more, or something. And Monk was surprisingly fun. I like the attack speed of Monk quite a bit. I like how much damage it does. The only issue I have is they have a move called Boost that like stops. It powers up your next attack, kind of like sneak attack works from behind, I guess, a little bit. But after you use a weapon skill, you just kind of sit there for like 10 plus seconds, which is a little weird. I don't know why that is. We'll probably look into it in a minute here, but that was a little weird to me. But overall, Monk still felt very good. Black Mage and White Mage, though, I'm realizing that I actually really do like casting in this game, a lot more than I thought. So we might have to work on a caster at some point. I mean, it's probably going to be Blue Mage, let's be honest, but Black Mage felt very, very good. I was basically killing things on my own. The Trust couldn't even get there in time a lot of the time, which was a very good feeling. But White Mage was also interesting. Basically, similar to 14, you just put up the dot and I guess auto, because I didn't have like a banish move to do, but it was fun learning how to like target Valinor to heal him and stuff. So yeah, either way, that was my little journey between sessions here. Obviously this is a new day, but I'm continuing on with this because before we go into Zilart, I did say that I was going to do the side quest, a few of the side quests before we close this out. The thing is, like, I've realized after I went to bed and woke up, Zilart is kind of like an extension of the base game, less than, well, I mean, it is a full expansion. There's a lot of new stuff, but like it doesn't go over too many areas that we didn't accidentally explore already, like Altepa Desert. We went there. Sanctuary of Zi'tah. Okay, it kind of does. It kind of does. But we've already explored like Norg, which is part of that. And so we're going to kind of, I'm not going to worry too much about finishing all the side quests until we're done with Zilart as well. I'd like to get all of the base game and Zilart stuff done before we move into Chains of Promathia, because I want to be able to like focus more on that area when we get there. But yeah, so we have a lot of side quests to do. I suppose the only thing that I'm a little, I mean, I'm going to work on it in the next episode after the first episode of Zilart, but I really wanted to actually level Summoner and check some stuff out, and as well as Red Mage. Ranger I'm a little worried about. There's one thing that I've been thinking about for Ranger. You have to attack an enemy with your melee weapon or your fists for the Trust to start attacking. So I don't know if Ranger is actually going to be a very good job for solo play. Like, I don't think it'll be a good job at all, because not only that, but you also have to maintain like a certain distance from the enemy to do max damage, meaning I have to walk up, smack an enemy with like a sword or my hand or whatever Ranger uses in their melee, and then back up to the optimal distance and then start the ranged attack. That might be okay for higher levels, but I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. We'll try it out eventually, but Ranger's one I'm not super in a rush to level because I'm worried about that. But yeah, either way. Stuff. We have stuff. Oh, I'm clicked into the wrong thing. So I will showcase the actual final levels here. We got Warrior 17, Monk 20, White Mage 18, Black Mage 20, Thief 60, obviously, Paladin 16, Dark Knight 31, Beastmaster 16, and Bard 15. Not great, but, you know, we'll get there. I mean, this is good, just early grinding, in my opinion. And, oh, I can't look at that because I'm on Black Mage, but I got quite a few combat skills as well. And I got 30 elemental. I was casting constantly, so I feel like I'm keeping up on that a little bit. Enfeebling, not so much, but my favorite thing about Black Mage was setting up the macros here ahead of time. Got a full chain of single target magic, and then they're, I don't know how to describe these. These give, they do the element, but they also give like a debuff. This like affects vitality or something. I have those on the alt buttons. And then full AoE right below it, and then like I'll put all the status effects on this light. Like Black Mage has a really nice setup, but I did go to the wiki just to see what magic I could learn and set it up ahead of time. It's very, very interesting. But speaking of that, I have to. We never did what I said I was gonna do. I was gonna check the summoner page, so I'm gonna do that as well. Dark Knight. And while having a 31 Dark Knight now, I have a few extra things here. Smite's not going to help me. Desperate Blows isn't going to help. Got attack bonus, obviously. I don't know what else they give. Resist Paralyze, and I think the damage limit might be from Dark Knight. I don't know. I do wish it would separate to tell me, but we can't even use Weapon Bash on this character. We did get Soul Eater though. Consume HP to enhance attacks. Would that even work on Thief? That would be weird. But yeah, so a lot of stuff there. Brain work. Hold. Right. This is what we need. All right, we're gonna read about Summoner really quick, up to like level 30-ish. They get max MP boost, okay. Resist slow, clear mind, what do you do? Oh, raise MP while recovered while resting. Yeah, I got that on Black Mage as well, actually. Thought it had a different name, though. They get auto refresh? Like permanently? Oh. Summoner just gets 1 MP tick per second. Or, well, not per second. What is a tick? 3 seconds. Same as 14, actually. Okay, we get Astral Flow, which allow avatars to use their full strength. Okay, so it just boosts your summon. Okay. Ooh, it unlocks powerful area of effect magic attacks for each avatar, found in the Blood Pack Rage. And anything else around 30? You have your pet commands, which you can tell them to attack, order to attack, retreat, release to get rid of them. And then you have Blood Pact Rage. Orders avatar to use special attacks. Affected by your stats, your accuracy in particular. Okay. And summoning skill, magic skill lower than the skill cap will not experience any penalties. Oh. Oh, interesting. Then we have Blood Pact Ward. Support abilities. So each summon has... Well, let's see here. Oh god, there's... Oh, you have Blood Pack Rage here. Okay, well, we have a lot of summons that we're gonna get eventually. It's a little tiny. Let me see. Can I zoom in a little more? Carbuncle, we have Kate Sith, Ifrit, Shiva, Garuda, Titan, Ramu, Leviathan, Fenrir, Diablo, Siren, and Atamos, Alexander, and Odin. Oh, I want it. I want it. That would be very fun. And then their blood packs for each avatar. Oh, and they get multiple. So Ifrit has Inferno and Punch. And Fire 2. Burning Strike. Okay, so they get a lot of stuff. There's a lot going on here. So we'll come back to that when I actually level it and we screw around with it, but Summoning Magic A, Staff B. Okay. Gotcha. I am curious here. Ooh, Paladin, really? Black Mage is a B-. Okay, what is Black Mage as far as their actual weapon? It is their best weapon. Okay. Alright. I was just curious about that. I am a little curious about White Mage's weapon too, because I was using a club with them. Is that... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it is a club. Classic White Mage. Okay. Let's... Wait, what? System message. Oh, don't be in Mara. Or you'll be disconnected. Gotcha. One thing I want to do is go to the Chocobo thing because I forgot I forgot to check up on our chocobo. I am the worst parent. The worst. Also, why are you moving faster? Interesting. Do they just have a faster base speed than me? They probably have some of the gear that increases your movement speed. I would love that. Probably can't wear it though. I don't know where I would find it. We'll look into it later. Movement speed gear would be awesome. I have information regarding your egg. Is it ready? Because I skipped a day. I'm super sorry. Terrible parent. Day 2 and day 3. Oh. You've been taking good care of your egg. Can't wait to see how the chick will look. Oh, okay, good. It's not hatched yet. I was worried that it, like, hatched and I wasn't there. They're delicate creatures. Okay. Care for it. Watch over it. No, I meant yes. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, seems to be anxious to meet you. Alright, and that's all we can do right now. One of the reasons I was afraid to check up on the chocobo is like, oh, what if it hatched and I wasn't recording or doing the episode? Then that would suck. So I was like, maybe if I wait, it won't be hatched yet. It's still not hatched. So, all right, let's go do some side quests. All right. First things first, can we shortcut some of this? Rusty bucket? I mean, I could just buy some rusty buckets. Brass hairpin. That is something we should look up. I have a sandbat fang. Velcrum sun sand we could buy. It's like 50k, but it's probably cheaper than trying to do that. We still have to go talk to that owner. Beeswax. Okay, so we have a few things to buy here quick. If it lets me. I really wish there was a search function, but unfortunately not. So, beeswax, we've already looked up once. I think it was alchemy. What do I need? I needed 2, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, there are 2 here. Can I afford both? Because, like, it says price history, but people could be like, all right, I'm actually selling this for 100k, and you'd never know until you try to buy it. Oh, good. Well, that's good. Other than that, we need a gold hairpin, which would be armor head. A brass hairpin. Oh, God, these are sorted by... These are sorted in a really weird way. Okay, click on hit sort by level. That might be the best. And then we go to the bottom of the list. Okay. Oh no, they're not selling it. All right, is there anywhere else I can get it? Yeah, it sells for 1,000. Goldsmith 17, damn. That's not great. Is that my only way? Need a brass ingot. Which requires, can you level up with a brass ingot? No, that's 9? Ooh, because we're level 0 with goldsmithing. There's no way we're able to make this right now. Okay, I mean, I could work on that eventually, but for now, I'm gonna leave that one off. And then we need... Was the sun sand in here? No, where did we see the sun sand before? Other? Oh no, they're not selling any right now. Okay, well that's out as well. Okay, so we have 3. I have 2 crawler calculi on me right now, so we could do that. Beehive chips. And lanolin cube. So crawler calculi would probably be under like cloth craft. Which sort? CR. No. What is a crawler calculi? Uh-oh. Bone crafts? No. Alright, what is it? Oh, it's under MISC. Dead. No one's selling any. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to just go kill some. And then we had lanolin cube, which sounds like an alchemist thing. No, why am I bum working? Oh, because I was staring at Remy shell when I did that. L? Lan? Nope. Alchemy 2? Nope. Okay. Cube of lanolin. Not auctionable by the... It doesn't have like an auction tag here at all, so I don't think it's in this menu. Although... Wait, NPC sell... Where? It doesn't mention an NPC. Either way, it drops from battering rams in Lithene Plateau. Very common, so we might as well. Okay, so we can't get that either. I'm sorry, this is a mess. And then, hold on, can I item search while I'm in this menu? Beehive chip. Can. Oh, you're just telling me I have I have 2. Beehive chip would probably be in alchemy. Nope. Okay, so we can't get that either. We're gonna have to grind that. And Remy shell was the other one attached to that. And that would be under bone craft. R. Damn. Okay. We have some grinding to do. Okay. I don't know exactly where, but I feel like... Wide scan. There's one. Very common. Oh, you're right in front of me. Are you like too weak to be worthwhile? Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna fight you myself. Because I am a badass. Maybe. There. Damn. Oh, right. I changed my my keybinds so that I can actually put things on alt 1 through 4. So actually, it's that now. Okay. That's going to take a while to get used to. I did not get one. Maybe I should have tried to steal from it. All right. Let's see if I can find another one. Okay, according to the wiki, there are only 2 spawns. They don't say where they are, but... Oh, right there. Okay, they're both on the road. There are only 2 battering rams in Lithene Plateau. I don't know their respawn rate, but... That's unfortunate. It does make me feel like I should probably, like, at least... Oh shit, I can't get it now. I can't really do treasure hunter alone, and I'm too strong to... Oh, I okay, good. Got a treasure hunter. Oh, damn. 5 ram skin, 3 ram horn. Okay, well, we got the lanolin, so that's good. It is exclusive, that's why. All right, well, one thing down. Stag beetles should drop Remy shells. It's too weak, so I'll just attack it alone. Otherwise, I may never steal. Damn. Mug? Damn. I may never be able to build up Treasure Hunter if Valinerol just comes in and one-shots him. I also moved... Ah, damn it, I didn't get one. I also moved the Sneak Attack and Trick Attack to Alt 1 and 2 just because it's a little more comfortable there. I feel like keeping all of your weapon skills on Control 1, 2, 3, 4, it just makes sense. Not that you'd use them all. I mean, if there's an obscure one I plan to be using repeatedly, I would just hit Control W to bring that menu up. Where are all these shell guys? Beetles. Hiding up here. Hey, okay, I'm probably getting an item. Treasure Hunter 3. It's not a guarantee, but it increases the chance of an item to drop. And also the drop rate? Or, I don't... Or the... I got nothing. I mean, unless you have Remy shells in here. I guess you might? I don't know. This takes a few seconds, so... Second digit's even. One of them is 2. Second digit's probably 2. Less than 31, okay. All you're telling me right now is nothing about the first digit, so it's probably 22? Oh, it's 12. Okay. That's good. Give me a shell. Damn it. An elm log. Guess I'll take you. This is like 100 gil, but... It's too much effort to open those on the low-level stuff. They never give anything super useful. Alright. Beetles. Sure. Nice to see my character actually doing damage, though. Not that much, but... Getting some crits, too. Come on. Give me a Remy shell. Maybe? I don't know why I'm hitting Sneak Attack. It doesn't work. Unless I use Hide. I guess I have to hit Hide if I'm alone. Insect Wing. Damn it. It is much easier if you're pure leveling, not actively just trying to get an item. Come on, you can do it. Just give me two Remy shells. That's what I need. And 0. 2. Oh, Treasure Hunter. Can you get Treasure Hunter 4? It didn't even drop anything. There's one. Can I do this? Ooh, oh, okay. Wow, but that keeps the music muted. Paper bite. I don't think we're getting any Remy shells. Of course we're not. They drop from river crabs and East Saruta Baruta. Well, a good thing I only wasted like 10 minutes on that. I should have checked right away. Google is helpful in this game. It is not... I should be going to it for these things. It doesn't really... It doesn't matter. It's not going to affect the story or anything to be guided in something like this. Damn it. East Saruta means I would have to go to Woods exit. Did the NPC actually tell me where you get them? I don't know if they did. Why did I assume beetles? Like, I made a big assumption there. Alright, obviously they're river crabs, so we have to get to the river. That would make sense. Ooh, good news. BGM. Yeah? No. No, we didn't get it. Alright, we need a drop from them. At least I think it's them. I will double check, but... River crab? Oh, are they gonna be on land near the river? Actually, I have no idea if I've seen river crabs here. Okay, they're all on the list here. Okay, they're off to the... I'm stuck in a tree. They're all right here. No! No! Don't tell me you're getting Remy shells too. I think they might. Well, I'll kill you. Actually, they could just be leveling up. Do you keep the 3-star master thing when you switch jobs? I assume not. That would be a little weird. Map. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, there's one in front of me. Why didn't you show up on wide scan? Come on. God damn it. Crawler calculate. Oh my god, thank you. Whew. Alright, well, we have that now. I already moved it. Yeah, we needed 3 of those. Now to find 2 Remy shells so we can actually turn some stuff in. Okay, there are river crabs over here. Right here, I'm gonna get 2 Remy shells out of this. As soon as I can. There we go. Rock salt. That's not fair. Is it a rare drop? What is happening here? This is a very, like, simple question. I figured it'd be as common as rock salt. I'm a thief. There's one. Oh, okay, they exist. That's all that matters. I also need a beehive chip, Mr. Giant Bee here. Ooh, what? You survived a hit? Oh, there's the beehive chip. Alright, give it to me. Give it to me so I can get out of here. Okay. Damn it. What about you? Wonder if I should, like, try putting on... Can Thief use a crossbow? Or anything to like pull from a range? Because I would love that. After leveling Black Mage and being able to like just like fire from a distance to get their attention, oh that was nice. Ah. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, there we go. All right, we are good to go. This is quite a few quests we can turn in, believe it or not. Oh, I still have a cooldown. So, there's probably some in Winders. Let's go turn some in. Okay. They're both next to each other. I6 and I8. Which means up north. Okay, I think I know where we're going. I think we're going near a ranger lady. So that woods 1, I believe. Still have this guy over here written down as he lost something and he just hasn't said a word about it. Have you changed? Huh. I don't know if that's actually going to be a quest, but... Okay, I ate. I've not eaten. I just woke up, but... Is it you? No, you're 8. Well, you run to I8. No, it's not you. Is it you? Do you have something? No. This is H8, so it's directly east from here. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be south then. What are the names? Ilu and Typo, I think were their names. Okay, yeah, the person on the right here, they're the one who gave me a quest. Topo. Oh, wait. Oop. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Okay, beehive chips. Oh, it was one or the other? It wasn't both? Well... Alright. Thanks for bringing me such exceedingly good materials. I'll be able to make a pretty good lipstick out of this lot. Traditionally, Mithra never wore lipstick, but lately it's all the rage among the young cubs. My lipstick is always selling out, so keep the supply of beehive chips and Remy shells coming. As you can see, I pay a good price, so please sell whatever you find directly to me. Alright. Man, as someone who loves to plan and organize things, forgetting that word or, beehive chips or Remy shells, really screwed me over there. Alright, well, I mean, we did it. We got to experience some of the grinding that went on there. And now we need to go to I6, which is directly above me. The you? Yeah, it's you. You needed the calculus to prove I've killed crawlers who are screwing with the Dalmel. Why, thank ye, partner. Seems like you did indeed kill off a mighty big number of them, thar crawlers. Here's your reward. Much obliged to ya. You ever have the time to, would you be so good as to call some more of them crawlers for little old me? Call enough of them critters to get your hands on 3 more spools of silk. Or crawler calculi, and I'll pay you a handsome reward. 600 gildo for that. Alright. Sandoria Cathedral. We are bringing beeswax to help with candles. Holy candles down here? I think that's what it was for. I thank you for the offering of 2 lumps of beeswax. The late Papsk would be pleased. In thanks for your service, the Sandorian Cathedral presents you with this friar's robe. Wear it and Altana's providence will be yours. May paradise open its gates to you. Oh, friar's rope, not robe. Wait, is that the first waist piece I've ever... Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna wear it on Thief, probably. I mean, it's got defense on it. I might as well wear it. But it's not ideal. It's got mind on it. But it'll be fine. Let's go turn in some fish. I forgot to talk to the guy again, see if he had any more to say, unfortunately, but fine. We'll be back there eventually. I'll probably forget. They're little NPCs. That's rude. All NPCs are important. That may be the guy on the right here. All right, you want just I've got a hold of 3,598 carps now. Damn. Why are you doing this? This is a fine haul you brought. I thank you. Pengil. You're actually keeping record from like everyone who brings him a carp? That is pretty cool. How many do you have? Oh no, you won't even tell me. He's losing hardcore then. Alright, someone asked us to bring the lanolin cube to someone named Roliet? Roliet? Okay. In the church. Oh, right, so I could get the thing for the old lady. We needed like holy something. A holy candle? Excellent. As promised, I bestow upon you this holy candle. May its light guide you along the path of righteousness. Alright, we need to give it to the old lady in one of the houses. Candle from the Temple of the Goddess. You. Oh, splendid. Now I can tell my husband. And for you, here's a little something for your trouble. It's not much, but I believe it'll watch over you in times of need. Come, don't be shy. Take it. It's been so long since my husband died. Died in the war. This was a small house. And it always seemed so big, with just me. I just wanted to turn up the music there. Well, feel free to stop by if you're ever in the neighborhood. I've always got a pot of tea ready for company. Thank you. Wish I had a button to turn up the audio, just for a moment. I don't, unfortunately. Charisma +3. Ooh. Good for Beastmaster and Bard. Okay, well thank you. Wait, do you have more? Thank you so much. My husband must be very pleased. Don't be a stranger, all right? Oh, speaking of, this wasn't actually a quest, but we've been getting a lot of information about that little girl who won't go to school. So I am curious about you. Oh, he's not home. Oh, he is home. Because he's been, like, talking to her every day. Well, look who's here. Welcome to my humble abode. I got lots of wacky stuff, don't I? Sure is wacky over there. They may be scrap, but they're all priceless things a certain person gave me. Are these like old clock tower parts? Hey, what are you doing? That's my bed. What are we doing? We just broke into his home. Anybody home? Oh. Well, speak of the devil. It's Mr. Narahira. I see you're still kicking. You post-war youngsters ain't got nothing on my generation. Well, it's good to see you. How's the clock, Galmet? I've been taking good care of her. Don't tell me you can't hear her ring. Huh? What'd you say? Just kidding. Of course I hear her fine. But I hear the gear's struggling a little. It might be time to give her some oil. Well, you haven't changed a bit. And I see you've got a friend over. Well, listen here, young one. Galmet's a model citizen now, but he was a regular hooligan before. Oh no, not that again. Defensive, aren't we? Well, anyway, Gelmit came to Juneau about 3 years ago. Damn. He came to the big city to make his mark. Every day he worked from sunrise to sunset. The dancers were still dancing there. And when I finally got enough dough to open my own shop, I got conned out of all of it. I lost every last gil. And that really shook him. He lost faith in his fellow man, scowling at everyone like a starving dog. I wouldn't blame you. And that's when I met when Mr. Nahira offered me a job in the clock tower. At first, I thought he was just another con man, but once I started, I really enjoyed it. You know, when you work so hard in there that when you finally hear the bell ring, man, it echoes right to the heart. And I was glad to find someone who'd carry on in my place. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We need some clock tower oil, and with the beastmen on the rampage, the store's almost out. No way, really? Without oil, maybe the Ten Chodo still has some. I hate doing business with their kind, though. Me too. Hey, I know. Would you mind bringing us some clock tower oil? We'd be so grateful. She's such a delicate machine. Without it, I'm afraid she'd go haywire. Absolutely. All right, thanks a bunch. First, head over to the Ten Chodo here in Juneau. Okay. Unexpected. I was actually trying to get info on you because you're not going to school, but... Yeah, I told Gelmit everyone hates me, but he said that couldn't be true. I wonder if we're ever getting more on that. Alright, time for the cutscene door. Unless... Do I just have to talk to you? Okay, no. Who am I gonna talk to in here? Is it you? He's got no business with the likes of me. Now I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know who I'm talking to, but we're just gonna click on everyone. Welcome to Ten Chodo. I don't think Aldo would be a weird NPC for this one. Oh, so you're looking for clock tower oil. Beastmen have all the trade routes shut tight for now. But not Ten Chodo, we always got the hard to find goods in stock. Come, let's make a deal. Right now, we're looking for a gold orc mask. Get us one and the clock tower oil is yours. What do you say? Are you kidding me? Gold orc mask. Oh no, it's in my bank. Wow, thank God I held on to that. Okay. All right. I'm definitely going to hold on to everything that says exclusive now. Normally, I think I would probably just, like, discard it and be like, eh, but if we're doing every side quest, then I might as well. So you're... Oh, right. Right, I have to trade it to you. Well, look what you have here. Alrighty, here you go, pal. Thank you. Actually, no, there wouldn't be any spells for... Actually, there might be. Oh, yeah, you have White Mage recall spells. Do you have anything... Okay, Drain is something I can actually use. Blaze Spikes I can also use right now. My Black Mage is 18, so I can get Warp. Ooh. Warp 2 transforms party members. Okay. And my bard's not high enough level for this, but I might as well buy you and throw you in the safe then. Did you have anything? No, he's just got weapons and stuff. Okay. Alright. How's my money doing anyway? 400,000. I'll take it. Excuse me? I can't target the door. There. Uh-oh. Who's there? Oh, you. Thanks for bringing the oil, but we don't need it anymore. I heard they're gonna tear her down and make her into some kind of crane to lift cargo from ships. The plan's already passed. Ain't nothing I can do now. Well, I'll go ahead and take the oil. Thanks for trying, though. This is for you. What the hell? No, we need to stop this. I try to believe in something and look what happens. Hey, Galmat, it's me. You here? Oh, it's you. Where's Galmat? He's out, huh? And he heard about the clock. He must have been shocked. That's Galmat for you. Look, if we get enough signatures with the clock tower petition, we might be able to stop the plan. Oh boy. No, okay, so that's a continuation of that. Engineer's gloves. They're exclusive too. They don't look that great, but maybe back in the day that was decent. They're exclusive, so I'm gonna throw them in. Well, we'll hold on to them for now. Eventually, I'll get rid of them. That's for sure. But so, can I? Wait. They're gonna take down the clock, and Narahira said we could get a clock tower petition from the Chamber of Commerce and Industry, but I don't know what he means. Galmat was so shocked, but there's nothing I can do. He's the one who always cheers me up. Where is Nahira? Is he? I don't think he's a normal NPC on the map. How do you feel about this? Yeah, I don't know. That's normal dialogue. So... Oh. Something's been irking me for quite some time. Do you hear me out? I think... Have we heard this? Yeah, chocobos have wings. Where is the Chamber of Commerce and Industry? Change map. No. Juno Rulud, is it here? No. Lower? Oh no. Okay, it's in the place where Seekers of Adolan starts. Well, it's fine. We'll just not talk to that NPC. But yeah, one more thing I wanted to do before we end as well is upgrade my inventory. If we can. It has to be on the auction house, otherwise we can't, so... I guess we'll see. Okay, Darcia, I know for a fact you start Seekers, so... I'd like to start a petition. Oh, that clock tower. Yeah, it's quite run down, so it's scheduled for demolition. The city needs a crane there, as ships anchor right beneath it. Of course, if enough people oppose the plan, the authorities might reconsider. You'll need at least 10 signatories for the petition to be accepted. Come back and submit the ledger once you've 10 signatures. Find people who are interested in your cause. Of course, try to respect people who don't share your views. Okay. That is fair. I am curious, like, what if I just... Huh. Okay, so they're not just going to respond to it. I may just look up the ones we need to go to. Wait. Momiji? Is that the person that... This is the name... I swear this is the name that we were trying... Hold on. Oh, no. I'm crazy. It is very close, though. Mojiji. Mojiji is the one Koromuru is making lunch for all the time. Damn it, I thought we'd cracked the case. Clock Tower Petition. Optional for gossip. Speak to Derek. Start the petition. Okay, we have 1 importuno, 2 in lower, and a bunch in upper, and 1 in Rulud. Okay. Oops. 2 in lower, huh? Wait, was it you? No. Who was it? H10 and I6. Oh, I mean, we're in I6 right now. You? I know I could just look at the names themselves, but oh, what? They're gonna tear down the clock tower. Not if I can help it. What could they be thinking? Damn the politicians. Of course I'll sign. Oh, there we go. And then we have H10 as well, which is near the magic shop. So can't flee. No, this is H8. We need to go farther. You guys are just musicians, so it wouldn't be you. I know technically my eyes have, like, looked at the NPCs, but I've managed to somehow only pay attention and focus on the... Oh, it's probably you, because you're friends with the little girl who hasn't been to school. Galmet always... Yeah, you know Galmet. My eyes are very good at, like, blocking out the things that I don't... It's not you. I guess maybe you're too young to sign a petition. Good at blocking out the things I don't want to see, like names, so I can try to solve this myself. Move it, lady, I'm not here for you. Wait, we're not even at H10 right now anymore. Which means I have to go east, which is a little weird. It's like in this building. I can't go in here. Is it Otisel? No, wait. This is H10. Is it you? Huh. Oh, you're a shop. One of you is not a shop. Mine, they're all shops. H10 doesn't really make sense. Unless it's downstairs. Ooh, it's probably downstairs. Yeah, there's a merchant house right here. Why would it be you guys? I'm doing a quest for you. No. I forgot where we left off with this quest. Oh, you want me to sign your petition for the clock tower? Well, why not? 8 more. Okay, and then we have 1 import. One import, 1 in Rulud, and then the rest are in upper. Okay, this one said H7. Okay, so it's gonna be on the north side. H8. Now we have to head north. How the... Are they in the building? It has to be here. Wait, what? There's no NPCs here. What's the arrival exit? Oh, I didn't even know you... Man, I thought you had to be, like, off an airship to do this. Somebody just tried to smuggle in some contraband. You should watch out for scum like that. I'm gonna assume it's you because the rest of them are behind desks. If someone's in need, I'll gladly help. I'll gladly sign. 7 more to go. Alright. This one is H9. I'm just gonna immediately assume it's you. Old man. Yeah. Well, if they tear down the clock tower, who knows what they'll do to the monument? Quick, where do I sign? That's one way to think about it. That's actually a very reasonable reason to sign that. Preserve historic monuments. Yeah. There are a bunch of people here. I know for a fact who 2 of them will be. I don't know if children are allowed to sign it though. I'm sorry. I'm good. There's a random cough. Nope. Wonder if I could do, what's this called? Tower petition. So if I do item tower petition target, I don't know if it works, but if I like walk up and do that, that might be faster. I need to find someone that it works on, so I know this actually does work. Who are you? You're a child. Oh, it does work. Okay. Huh? You want me to sign? If it'll help Calmet, you bet. Hell yeah. Okay. Problem solved. We can speedrun this. I can't talk to Lila. I can't. We're not allowed to unlock Dancer yet. Nope, not you. Shit. This is a map lady. I highly doubt you're gonna work. Yep. 5 more to go. Can I flee? Nope. There's a random guy over here? Not you. You for sure. 150%. What? Really? You're talking about the clock tower. No. No, really? What? That feels absurd to me. Oh, what? The clock tower? Calmet once showed me inside. It was dark and grimy and smelled like oil, but Calmet knew it inside and out. You bet I'll sign. And here's a secret. He used to have a crush on my sister. Ooh, oh, that was your sister. Interesting. Calmet cursed her. It's all connected. Okay, not you. There is another person in your house, though. This quest alone is really helping me get into, I don't know, caring about Upper Juno's people a little bit. No, not you. None of the people down here. And you're all chocobo people. Like, they're too generic, and this is a shop, so I don't think it's anyone in here. Not you. Not you. Or you. Or you. Come on. Damn it. It does stop me immediately if it works, so. Inconspicuous door. Locked. What's going on in that door? That's not real. Yeah, you wouldn't sign. Huh. There's a lot of people left and none of these are working. That is unfortunate. What are they all at the church? I am still hitting the right thing, right? Yep. Ew. No? These two are part of the PvP thing, so I doubt that they would count. You're not real. What the hell? Well, at this point, we've talked to... They're all gonna be in the church then. We can't get you either, and I think the guard might count. Big old maybe. Nope. Alright. Into the church. Oh, there's the clinic too. Nope. Huh. None of them? Oh my god. I mean, 3 people here auction. What? Dude, there's got to be 4 people in here. Oh, what? They're gonna tear it down. Well, of all the harebrained ideas, I'll sign your petition, you betcha. Back when Galmet first started, you couldn't get Narahira to stop talking about him. That old gearhead looked mighty happy to find a youth who would follow in his footsteps. Well, I guess those 2 mules have had enough in common to get along. Now run out back out there and get some more signatures. Oh, what? No more clock tower, no. The pride of Juno, she saw us through the war. What about Galmet? Good heavens, where do I sign? He used to be a regular hooligan, but once he became the clock master, he turned over a new leaf and began doing repairs for us too. Damn. The clock tower. Of course I object. Every time its bells ring, the town feels so alive. I shall sign the petition too. He used to come all the time. He'd limp in here after each fight so I could tend to his wounds. He was quite the little crybaby too. That's supposed to be Dr. Confidential information. Isn't it? Uh-oh. I'm missing one. What one am I missing? Baden Colette? Oh yeah, the little girl. Constance. Yep, we just talked to her. And you. Inside the Marble Bridge Tavern. What? Can I even get in there? Didn't they say, like, it has to be a certain day? Oh, that's gonna... Of course they would do that. That means we might not be able to finish this quest until I keep checking back for Elven Day. Oh, warriors. Oh, warriors. Oh, that's fine. I thought they said that it was race-based. Is it just job-based? Well, Selbina feels like the appropriate because I can do this right here. And I'm actually going to switch to Black Mage quick so that I can learn these. And train. Okay, and now I guess we'll switch to Warrior. Yes! Okay, this is a much cooler idea. I thought that the Taru Taru right there made me think that it was Taru Taru Day or Galka Day that you could go in. Because he didn't talk about jobs. Ooh, wait a minute. Nope, you don't have grilled hair. Zuber, you're the guy we need to talk to. Yeah, can I ask you a favor? You know that our motto is every day is special, right? Well, lately I've been hearing a lot of rumors about how confusing our entrance policies are. They are pretty confusing. So you think so too. Well then I guess it's time to do something. That's why I come up with this plan. I made up a batch of these special marble bridge coasters. It'll let you know if today's your special day the moment you enter Upper Juno. Ooh. How much? No, I wouldn't think of charging one of my best customers for something like this. I'll take it. Wonderful. Remember that if you no longer need the coaster, just come back and I'll take it off your hands. Oh, well that's good to know. Aren't warriors swell? They're the foundation of it all. I'm always impressed. Huh? A petition to save the clock tower. Where do I sign? So this is why Galmet looked so worried when he stopped by a while ago. That Galmet, he's always pestering us to have a clockworker's day. No, I tell him nobody would come except for him and Mr. Narahira. Petition is complete. Alright, there's actually not much in here. What a weird exclusive club. Okay, let's go bring the petition back. I actually really like this quest. I like the way they're making you learn about how the town feels about this character and how he's changed working on the clock. Oh, take it. Imagine having a job you actually enjoy. There's the petition going. Wow, you've got quite a lot of signatures. I'll submit this one to the chamber board. I doubt they'll demolish the clock tower now. Only 10 people, though. All you needed was 10 people. Right, sir. And sirs. What? You've... I heard somebody started a petition, but it was you? Galmet should be happy to have such a good friend. I wonder where he ran off to anyway. How pathetic. Everybody's out to get me. It's all over. Mr. Narahira and you. What are you doing here? Shut your trap and listen for once. Your friend here gathered so many signatures, the petition to save the clock tower was a success. Huh? Petition? Does that mean her gears will keep turning? Of course, you fool! Right now, you're the stopped clock. You know what that means, don't you? No more resounding rings. Catch my drift, Sonny? Mr. Narahira, I'm sorry. Hell, I don't care how you feel. You gotta face all the people out there who count on that clock without the bells each day. Mr. Narahira. Oh, I'm all right. I just kept the clock going while you were gone. And by golly, I was rustier than she was. I don't know how to thank you. Nobody's ever cared enough to talk straight to me. What kind of moron likes getting chewed out? Besides, I think there's someone else who you should be thanking. Your precious clock could be scrap if it weren't for her. I don't know what to say, or how to thank you, or who you even are. This ain't much, but it means a lot to me. Please, I want you to have it. I'm so grateful. I'll make sure nothing ever happens to that clock, because it's what binds all the people together. I believe you, Galmet. Well, you got your work cut out for you. Get to it, kiddo. Oh. Alright, turn you back down. That was... Ooh, Time Hammer. That was good. Very good quest. I mean, at the moment, that was my favorite quest we've done so far. It's the most interesting for some reason, even though it was just about a clock, but... White Mage and Geomancer Club, and it has... Oh my god, it has slow on it. Okay. Huh. Well, we'll definitely keep you. Alright, are you gonna do anything? Hi, Galmet. Oh. Nope. I want to know why you won't go back to school. Hey, Colette. I gotta stay up and finish. Let's stay and finish up. And is that Zero next to you? Thanks to you, I know how happy I am. Aww. Helmet's back into the swing of things, and I'm feeling better too. I think I'll head back to school again. Oh. So we don't get any, like... We don't get to know the drama on that one. She's just going back to school. Okay. Well... That was the end of that. There's one more thing I want to... Well, two more. We're going to try to upgrade the inventory. But first, we have a Sand Bat Fang that I'm going to turn in. Which is going to be a lot less interesting, I assume. Alright. We need to go to H6, which is... Ah, shit, I'm on Warrior. I can't flee. Just up these stairs. Seriously, who asked for the Sand Bat Fang? I'm overwhelmed by orders. Delivery orders here. Okay, J... I... Oh, it's probably this guy here. We're in H6 now. One of you two. It was you. Finally, I can get back... You did it. Good work. Finally, I can get back to business. The more I think about it, the more those sand bats infuriate me. If you bring me more trophies like this, I'll be happy to pay you. Oh, it's repeatable. Okay, well, it's done. I forgot why... Were they blocking your trade route? I don't remember. Okay. Two more things to do. One, I forgot to come back to this guy. If he ever appears. Zero, my friend, it's good to see you again. With what may I assist you today? Oh. I thought you wanted me to come back after I attuned. Other members, should you have cross path, make sure to emphasize that I'm still awaiting the reports. But... Okay. Maybe that's not a quest? That's just generic I might put it under the maybe category, because it kind of seems like he just unlocked teleporting for us, and that's it. Alright. Okay, that is marked. With that, and I kind of did this a little bit weird. Let's go to the top here. The quests we still have that we're just going to do eventually are here, and I closed any... There's still a lot going on in Bastok, but I closed any like these that are no longer... There are no active quests. But I'm just kind of scrolling through the list quick so we can, you know, keep a track of where we're at here. Still have to find that guy's ring. I'll fish eventually. Yeah, and that's everything for the base game at the moment. Now, I'm just going to look up these items ahead of time, see if we can save trouble. Dalmel leather, a steel ingot, linen cloth, and a Beadeaux. We've done that one. I thank God I didn't just go try to buy them on accident. This is the one we're on. Ram leather, mithril ingot, wool, cloth, and turquoise. Okay, so... There's one. 6K, that's pretty cheap. I got it. Mithril ingot. Is goldsmithing? Okay, 10K, not bad. We're kind of rich right now. I'd love to have a bigger normal inventory right now, so. Wool cloth. Oh, turquoise would have been in that list too. You're gonna be at the very bottom. Thank God people are out there crafting and putting these up. They know how impossible it'd be for just an average player to start this game and get access to these. Turquoise. Shit, we can't continue. 30K too. We can't continue. Alright, so I'm gonna write down that I need turquoise before we can upgrade our bag. Alright, done. That is unfortunate. Oh, man. Well, what can you do? If it was really... We have 100 and... We can buy the one stew for 150 from that one goblin, so that is always an option, but if I have 3 of the items, it doesn't feel worth it to do that to me. Not right now, at the very least. Oh, I went to the wrong one. We're going to the Mog House. Alright. Change my job back to a thief. And my inventory's good. I'm gonna put these away so I don't accidentally... I'll put them in the sack. Nope. And ram leather. Okay. So, that is going to be the end of this one. In the next one, we are going to start Zilart. I've already went over this so many times. I as you can tell, I kind of love repeating myself, apparently. We're going to start Zilart immediately and probably focus the story until... for a little bit, at the very least. Maybe unlock one of the 3 jobs in the first episode there, but we shall see. It's going to be a little chaotic trying to figure that out. It'll be a lot more structured once we get into Chains of Promathia, but Zilart, we're going through areas that we've already been through, so... yeah, there won't be, like... There's not really any, like, beginning exploring towns or anything, you know? In fact, I think we've seen all the major cities. There's, like, 2 minor cities in Zilart that we're gonna have to explore, but they're, like, Selbina size, so... Yeah, this one is truly the extension expansion, as opposed to, like, full-blown expansion, in my opinion. Feels very much like going from... you can kind of compare this to, like, going from 2.0 to 2.55. Zilart feels like the 2 to 2.55. Although it's fairly... I mean, there's a lot more... Actually, there's a lot of content in FF14 between 2 and 2.55. I don't know, that's how I like to compare it in my head, though. And Chains of Promathia definitely feels like a huge step up to the point where it feels like Heaven's Ward, kind of, you know... equivalent. I got Treasures of Ot Urgen certainly seems like it would be the Stormblood of the expansions. Then again, there's so many ties in Treasures of Ot Urgen to Dawn Trail, like characters and everything. Like That'll be exciting to actually delve into and explore more. I've seen some names that are straight up like Gulul Jaja is a big one that shows up that I'm like, huh. That came from there. Mamook, you know, the Mamulja in general, they're all from this. So that should be interesting, but we won't be there for a while. Either way, thanks for watching. Let me know if you like it, and I will see you in Rise of Zilart, the Zilart.